Hello and welcome. We are live this evening taking a look at some exclusive Lego sets. I'm going to wait for the notifications to go out, but we are going to be doing a deep dive on the Lego House website. We have then got some other websites to scour for some of the Lego House exclusive sets. And then we will be looking at the employee gifts as well and seeing just how much all of these sets are now worth. And obviously, if it's a little bit quiet, I have got builds all around me. I have got the gazebo just here, which I can tuck into, and I have got the Bricklink designer program Winter Chalet to my right-hand side. But we will see how everything unfolds with regards to the live builds and just crack on with all the different bits and pieces with regards to all of this stuff that's in front of us. So when I say we've got a lot to get through, we will be doing this in reverse order. So we have got some exclusive sets just in front of us just here, starting at 25 down into 24, and then we're going to go as far back as to the beginning as we can, and then we will go all the way back through all the employee gifts. I want to see how much these things cost as well. And of course, if you guys and girls are building anything this evening, then obviously let me know and I can hunt that down on the Lego website. And we will also be going through anybody that's waiting for any orders or things like that. And if you are watching this back on the replay, there is a poll running. So it's group 4, round 4. It is the final 4 sets of everything that's going on, and we are looking basically which set is best for play. Big T-Rex, Tudor Corner, Arkham Asylum, Willy Wonka. At the moment, it's 50-50 for Arkham and Willy Wonka, so it'll be interesting to see how that unfolds as the evening goes. But we have got a ton of stuff to get through. So everybody that's in the background, hello and welcome to you. Everybody that's liked the video so far, thank you very much indeed. It massively helps the algorithm. So fingers crossed, all of the notifications will be sent out. And then we can just tuck in and do a bit of a deep dive into all of these sets. Now, we have got the technology today to be able to do this. So we already have, there we go. This is the one that I wanted to get up. We've got the medieval Bricklink set and the Wild West train has been collected today. That was after the conversation that we're having on the live stream last night. So congratulations to you. And hopefully that'll be a really, really good build. Like I said, I have got, as you've seen in the thumbnail, this massive monstrosity just here. And it is a gorgeous, gorgeous thing. I'm 5 bags in on that. But like I said, I'll probably be tinkering with the gazebo as we're having a discussion about all of these different sets. And then we will just see how the evening unfolds. So let's tuck in. If you don't know what the Lego house is all about, obviously it's from Billund, which is home with the brick. This is where all of the stuff comes from, and it's all where the head office is. It's where it's designed. It's where they've got the university. It's got everything there. The Lego house itself is absolutely massive. It's a beautiful thing to go around. They have a huge Lego store overly, obviously, but every year they do an exclusive. So the exclusives that we are looking at the moment are the exclusives that are available to purchase. I then have found, I've been doing a bit of research this afternoon, I found a website that has an image of every single Lego House exclusive. So we will be trying to find out what these sets are worth over a period of time. I don't know whether to go around it once to show you all the sets and then go back around to see how much they're worth or whatnot. So we'll just sort of see how all of this kind of thing unfolds. But as you can see, there are 5 available. And there's plenty of years missing as well. He goes from 2017, jumps to 2020, jumps to 23, 24, 25. So there's a lot. The Lego Architect House has been around obviously since 2017. I'll be amazed if they ever got rid of that, just because obviously it is what you actually walk around. And yes, that set is that big. So as it's the oldest set that's currently available, I wonder if I can click on any of the photos on these. There. So that is what the set has to offer, and we can do a little bit of readout on those, and then we will do a little bit of a deep dive. Good evening, good evening. How are we? How are we to you, Sean? I didn't have to hunt down. I didn't have to hunt down and beat up the DPD driver. Well, that's good news. That's good news. So somebody has their set for this evening. Big question is, what is it you're going to be building next? Now, of course, this is an open question to absolutely everybody. If you are going to be building anything this weekend, let me know, and I'll just jump over to the Lego website, and then we can have a look at what it is you're building. If it's not Lego based, but it's another construction company, we can obviously take a look at that as well. But this is what is still currently available from the Lego house at the moment from 2017. And then moving on, we have got the wooden duck. Now, I think we might do a bit of a read up of each single one. So We've got what happens when you commission one of the world's leading architects to build a house of Lego. For the concept, the answer is a Lego house. A house designed by the Danish architect. I'm not even going to attempt to do that. In this studio, big giant Lego bricks stacked coloured to match the exhibitions inside the house, and on top of the building rests the keystone brick. The last Lego brick to be placed before the build can be displayed. The Lego in scales truly is a good. I have it, and it is a beautiful set. Now, with regards to how much that thing costs, shall we have a quick look? So 210. So we are looking at Lego. How much? So we are looking at anywhere between 80 to 156 pounds at the moment for one of those things. So anything from between 80 to 156. And of course, if you just get a cheap flight over to the Lego house, then it's not that bad at all. Now, the next one that is out and about is the wooden duck. So this is yours at 2020. This set pays tribute to the original Lego wooden duck, which I will be showing you that in a little bit, which is one of the very first toys produced by the Lego Group in 1930. At the same time, the wooden duck is also the first set in the Lego House exclusive set series. It celebrates the historic moment of the Lego Historics Group, and the interpretations which the Lego wooden duck made with the Lego bricks are situated in multiple places around the Lego House. That's why it seemed fit to start the series with the iconic model. Now, I have found all of those sets as well, so I've actually found from where this series starts, but I just thought I'd use the Lego House write up for these sets to start with. So we're 80 to 150 pounds for the actual Lego house, but if we're looking for 40501, that is the big wooden. Don't think it's the right pitch. It's the right SKU number, because the 2020 wooden duck doesn't look like that picture. Just clocked onto that. So what have they done wrong? They've got the wrong photo on there. So they've added the wrong photo. So the photo for the wooden duck should be this. So it's just a big wooden duck that you pull. You obviously build. It looks like it's Lego. You build it up, obviously, but you can see it is the exclusive one. It is a cool looking thing. But Lego themselves have made a mistake on that one with their own thing. So there we go. We're learning as we go. So it's a nice looking thing. I've seen the box in person. It does look very, very smart and very, very strong. Loads and loads of people were picking that one up. So as you can fully well imagine, it's a very, very popular set. Now, the pirate. Now, a minifigure tribute. Well, you can't go wrong with this, because if you have got the Santa, well, it will go hand in hand with that. So if I get the Santa up on the Lego website for everybody, you guys and girls will then see exactly what I am going on about, which is going to be this one just here. So for $46.99 on ×2 points at the moment, you can get this happy chappy just here. It is available in store. It's just back order at the moment, but you can get them from a lot of stores still in the UK. But there is the exclusive at the Lego house, which of course is this pirate. Now, they scale perfectly side by side. So if you are trying to hunt that down, just be wary how much you're going to be paying for it, because it can go for quite a bit of money. And I'm sure you guys and girls are going to be doing a little bit of research in the background for how much these things cost. But 40504, we are looking at 160, 170. There's some on eBay for 223, 240. Again, it's there's another one for 140, 230, 125, 140, 160. Yeah, so it's scary how much these things are. No, I don't. There's tons of them, Tim. Tons and tons of them at the Lego house. So no, this is like just like the Santa is at the at the Lego store. I think it's limited maybe to 3. So you can definitely get more than one of all of these sets. So I think what people do is they buy one for themselves, they take one home, they sell it, and it basically pays for the flight. So that's how I'm assuming that's what people do. But the flight over to the Lego house is really, really easy to get to. It's a really simple place to walk around. But yeah, all of these sets, the pirate seems to be worth quite a chunk of change at the moment, because of course this came out in 23. And if you think when all the the larger minifigures started to come out. They've only really just got the ball going with that. So when this first came out, a lot of people were just like, oh, this is a little bit bizarre. This is, like an oversized looking thing. And now all of a sudden everybody's seen this one and they've seen the other one that came out the year before. Then yeah, it's just an amazing thing. They did. That's very, very true. They have an exclusive Billund Airport too. It was that exclusive Billund Airport I'm lucky to own. You could only buy the exclusive airport set at Billund Airport, but it was limited. So it did say in the box that this is one of, whatever amount of units, and that has now officially gone. So you can no longer buy that at the airport anymore. So those things will start to skyrocket as well. But that was a nice little thing. And Shibo. Rolling the greeting. Hello, my fellow Lego friends. It's worth a flight over 3 of the. Yeah, I think so. You can't go wrong. But yeah, they're not limited. It's just exclusive to that Lego store. And then of course you've got 24 and 25. So apologies for the wooden duck not actually clocking on to that. It wasn't the right image, but it's not my fault because they've reused the image up at the top. So we will see the wooden duck again in a second. But the 2024 set is a tribute to the history of the Lego Play Celebration, of the system in play, the Lego Brick, the system brick, Lego Duplo, and Lego Technic. So it's 3 individual things, which is pretty cool, that tell the full story of the brand's history through the milestone moments of iconic products. The set is available exclusively, of course, at the Lego store in the Lego house. Has it limited of 5 per household? That answers your question. 5 per household. So is a pirate the same thing? Oh, there. If I actually read that one for you, 5 per household. There we go. Yeah, so you can't go wrong. That's it. I will flop that one up on the screen right now because that is not that easy to get hold of anymore. So 401919 40199. Let's have a look. 40199 is a beautiful thing. It's going for scary money at the moment. It's not actually. That's a lie because open and built, it's going for 67. All the way through. Oh, has there been a reissue? Oh no, it's on Bricklink. Hang on. Here we go. So this is the one. So if you didn't know this was a thing, it was pretty cool actually, because just walking into the Lego store. So obviously the airport Lego stores after you've gone through security, and then when you go through security in Billund, you have a beautiful Lego store, and this was one of the sets that you could pick up. And it was just under the, it wasn't that bad. And of course, if you broke a certain price point, it then they gave you an extra percentage off. So I think these were limited to 5, and then when they started to sell out a little bit, they did do the ones down. Just double checking on the poll. Thank you to everybody that's liked the video so far and everybody that has taken part in the poll. Thank you very much indeed. Willy Wonka's winning at 60%. Arkham is at 40. I think it's gonna be a 2-horse race for play because the big T-Rex is just obviously a big statue. So I think Willy Wonka, this might be Wonka's round. Wonka's yet to get more than 1 point. So maybe Team Willy might win this one. So yeah, again, everybody that's liked the video, thank you very much. Everybody that's taken part in the poll, thank you very much indeed. There is, your train has arrived. Has it? Has it maybe? Yes, it has. So my own stocking, which one, what one are you getting? Oh, hang on. I see the London Bus and Vespa on sale. Stocking fillers. Hang on. Right, like I said, we're just going to be bouncing from the Lego exclusive stuff over to the Lego website, back through. I have got my drinks with me tonight. I've got my biscuits with me tonight. I have got my gazebo to my left that I haven't built. And I've got my Bricklink thing to my right. So we could be here for a while. So I am happy just to plod along and go with the flow. So we'll look at the stocking fillers in a second, Tim. Let's just carry on looking at this one because... They given us the back of the box? Yeah, no. Why? What is it with Bricklink at the moment? So the back of the box is the other end where they've got all the planes lined up, but it's only a small little terminal. To be fair, though, this is actually now out of date because they have extended it ever so slightly, and the Legoland Park in Billund has extended their walkthrough attraction. So if you just want like a chilled video to watch, all of my Miniland walkthroughs, some of them are silent and some of them have just got a voiceover. And it covers all of Billund, and you see this in a huge scale like you do with all of the others. But this, I think, is a really, really beautiful thing. And going back over to this one in super bold letters, it is a limit of 5 for the pirate along with everything else. So we'll take a look at Fabuland in a second. Let's shut down that link. Let's go over to the Lego website and we'll check out some of the stocking fillers and then we'll come back through. So stocking fillers. Is it in the home tab? Is it in the actual stocking filler bit, or have they called it something else? What's it called under? Is it gifting? There we go. See, learning. Let's go high to low. So Christmas stocking fillers. What have they got on there for times 2 points? Obviously, everything is still full price, but you're telling us that there's stuff in for a sale. So we've got the Fast and the Furious vehicles with the Bugatti coming down. We're looking for the Vespa. Happy Plants are still there. Happy Plants look smart. Donut Truck, F1. Got to guess. It's on the last page. It would be the cheapest. I should have gone low to high, shouldn't I? Where's it gone? You lying to me, Tim? If I missed it, what's the SKU number for that? 10230. Let's have a look at that one. Ah, yes. I can flop that one up for you in a second. That wasn't necessarily an exclusive, but it was a pretty cool. That was a pretty cool thing. So this one is a really nice looking set. It's on the sale page, Tim. All right, I'll flip back over there. In a second. So yeah, this is a nice looking set because obviously you've got the Emporium, the fire station, greengrocer. You've obviously got the one that some people class as the first modular. Some people don't actually class it as the modular. And then you have got the corner hotel. So you've got the really old school sets on this. I think it's great. They could have carried on with this. And obviously you can see it's part of the VIP series. Yes, then they just sort of threw in the towel and just didn't bother, which is a little bit of a shame to be fair. But no, there is some really hard to find, really nice looking sets that are about. Now, before we go back over to the Lego website, Fabuland, because that means I can then just close this tab down. We've got a million tabs open. Fabuland is 2025. So if you are wanting the larger pirate, because it has been out for a couple of years, I would imagine you've got at least another year left, because I would imagine the wooden duck will probably go next, because there's 5 on here. So I would imagine the wooden duck might potentially go, and then they'll keep the pirate, because I can see that selling very, very quickly. With regards to this one, though, as you can see, you've got all 3 bits and pieces. So you've got Duplo. I do like this one because you've got the train for Duplo. You've got this bit for the Lego brick at the top, and then you've got this bit for the Technic. So it's all 3 stages, obviously, from Home of the Brick. Now, luckily for me, I'm not too itchy on these. When we start looking at the employee exclusives probably in an hour or so, oh God, there's some on there that I would really, really like. I'm sure some people really want them as well. But this is the Fabuland one. So you don't know the history of this, it's extremely important to the company. And of course, as you can see, it's the 6th special edition that they've done. So there's obviously all the others previous to it. And they have just done the minifigures from Fabuland as well. So you can see that it celebrates the magic of storytelling, with Fabuland being the first Lego theme to introduce this concept. The iconic characters each have rich backstories and expansive universes, with adventures unfolding across various media, including animated TV series, books, comics, and more. This is basically the first Ninjago. That's what this is. From the 1st of March 2025, with a purchase limit of 5 sets per household. So that's what Fabuland was, and that's how it went through. So let's go back to the Lego website. I'm going to go into the sale tab because they keep moving everything. So where is it? Under the offers then sale, isn't it? They don't make it that easy. So the Lego house thing has gone, but we will be jumping straight to another one in a second. So that frees up a tab. So now I can see the chat. Right. So hunting down the sale page, we've got. I thought there were penguins dancing around for Sean. I don't know why they've not done more mini modulars. I think the mini modulars look fantastic. And Sean says 4340. Okay, I will be typing those in a second. We'll have to see what that's all about. Right. So for Tim's own stocking, London Bus and Vespa on sale. There it is. Oh, so it is 20% off. You can't go wrong with that. They were at one point like exclusive to the airports and like the London stores and things. It wasn't really pushed on the Lego website. It never is because this set is obviously all over London. And when you walk into any Lego store in any London airport Lego store, it's all over the place. It's come back. That had sold out and it's now come back. So I can now finally make my video up because I was going to do it and then didn't. So I will. Vespa as well. So where's the low to high? Where's the Vespa? Vespa. Let me guess. It's the most expensive thing on the website. I've just gone the wrong way. You're not lying to me, Tim, are you? I found the first one. I don't think the Vespa's that expensive. Yeah, it's definitely not that expensive. I know what set it is as well, but I've tried. I failed. Massive fail. Right, so I've scoured the web to try and find all of the Lego House exclusives to make it easy for us to have a chit chat about and obviously do a bit of research of the history. And I've come across this vlog from Bricknerds, and it's fantastic. So this has everything that we need to take a look at. The vest is gone. That's why it's not there then. So the vest is now sold out. Did you manage to get it for yourself for your stocking filler, or did it disappear? And then little red one. Hopefully you didn't miss out on that. So we will be going through the Brick Nerds one, and this is written by John Cooper. So thank you very much, Mr. Cooper. It has everything in year order for what we can do a little bit of research on. And it starts off with the pre-dated 2015. I've seen all of these in person and everything else, but this website's perfect for me to share with you because this was the first one that they did, and it looked like it's a guess. And then it moved to that. See, it changed a little bit. So it went from that to that. So this one up here might be worth quite a bit of money. But before we start to tuck into all of those, Sean says 40338. So let's have a quick look see at this. So what is this? 40338. No. 40573. Sold out. So I'm assuming the other one was a winter-based thing as well, was it? Did you get the SKU code on right for that? So I've just flopped this over. So we've got the Christmas tree up, but the 40338 is not there. 40338 is not on the website, so something's not correct. So I'm assuming Sean's looking to spend some money. We will be happy to help you with that, Sean. Just let us know what we can do, and I can type him up on the website as we go. Pumpkin wants to. I'm not too sure what Pumpkin wants to do. What are you doing, Pumpkin? You gonna go up? Do you want to go up? There we go. You need to definitely learn how to pull a door open. He's too much of a diva. So this one pre 2014, which built and opened in 2017, so it's like their guess. To be honest, that was a pretty cool, because it says they gave them to local businesses that were affected by construction. The businesses could sell them as they saw fit. It was probably a good idea to make a goodwill gesture like this, since the construction took much longer than first anticipated. But yeah, there's a lot of bit of hoo-ha about it. So if you see the actual documentary about it, it's very, very interesting. But fingers crossed, we can find some of these sets. Now, with regards to the poll, it's still 50-50 for Arkham and Willy Wonka, so you can't go wrong. And again, everybody that's liked the video, thank you very much indeed. So this one we've had a look at, which is the Lego House set. We already know the price of this one, so we don't need to worry about it. Moving on to the next bit, we can see actually these are actually better photos. Of course they are. These are better photos than the actual the Lego House website. So you've got the bit that comes off the top, you can just pick that up and pull it off, and then you've got all those little bits and pieces in the middle. So you've got the staircase up past the Tree of Creativity, and then you can see how you basically walk around, and you've got all the museum pieces as well. So it's a very, very cool set, but obviously it's just one of those things of if you can pick one of those up or not. Now, as you come down, the next one, the Tree of Creativity. This was out and about for ages. So this section here is where the staircase of the Lego house walks around. So we can use this as the example. That's the little tree, whereas the actual tree itself is absolutely enormous. You can see the actual Lego house tree is at 6,316,611 pieces, and they believe it's the largest Lego model at this time of it being built. It is incredible. The detail in that tree is just outrageous as well, and obviously you could easily pick it up for years and years and years and years. Does look like it came with a little exclusive Lego House minifigure, but you can see as the staircase wrapped around the tree, as you get into the actual, you go through the ticket bit, and you've literally got no choice but to go around the tree to get up, or you can take the lift up to the top. But you can see all of the different older themes that you've got on there. You've got some Lego City stuff. You've got like a woodpecker. You've got the Lego Castle thing. I think there's a fire thing up at the top. There's all the construction stuff. And you've got this big construction crane basically putting the last piece on, and you have to walk all the way up to the roof and then look through the actual window pane to see everything that is that's going on. So, oh, right, 40338. Hang on then. It's I'm all over the winter stuff. Oh, the other tree. Ah, okay. Hang on. It's just loading up. So you've got a choice of this Christmas tree here, which is the limited edition from 2019. I've got the other one in display at the moment. I've got both. This one I actually still need to build up. I need to build this one back up for the my actual display. It's in the box, which is a shame. But you've got a choice of that one or 40573. That's the tab. 40573. With regards to the price, I would say go for this one, because I think this one's taller, but it's just a little bit more basic. Whereas this one obviously has all the moving bits and pieces around. But I let everybody else let them know. Have you got either of these sets, and which one is it you would go for? Because you've got a choice of that's the one tree, that's the other. They're both really pretty. They are both really pretty, but I've got a very funny feeling that I've used the other one because it is just slightly taller and it stands out a little bit more. Oh, no, definitely not. You don't need to pay anything to Amazon. It's just the first tab that popped up. But yeah, you've got a choice of that tree or a choice of this tree. I think this one is taller. I can do a side-by-side photo for you tomorrow if you want to. You just have to bear with me. I can actually build it up in the morning Sean, and I can just send it. I can send that over to you. But no, it is a very, very nice looking. It is a very, very nice looking set. But yeah, it's just dependent on what you guys and girls want. But this set is 837 pieces, and it's item number 4. Then it's 00026. So if you do need to try and backtrack any of these, and obviously we go from there. Now the dinosaurs. What a beautiful thing is. So yes, you are reading that correctly. That is a masterpiece gallery. So they've literally done the 3 sets in a row. So you've got the actual house, then you've got the tree of creativity where you walk around. The first room you get to is this. So you have 3 massive dinosaurs. Again, all of this is already on my channel. So if you wanted to have a look, I've done the Lego house multiple times from Billund. You have got, one of them is Duplo, one of them is Lego, and one of them is Technic. And I'm pretty sure you can pretty much figure out for yourself which one is which. And then for Halloween, they put pumpkins all over them. For Christmas, they put Santa's hats on them. But they do look great. They do look very, very good. And it is just nice to see them as a trio. I don't know how long these were out for. But I do believe that these did actually come to London for a little while as an exclusive as well, which was a little bit weird and wonderful for the London Lego store. Why that happened, I don't know. But yes, this one had long gone retired, but it is a really, really good set of 3. And you can see it is item number 40366, and it's 864 pieces. So you're basically looking for the Lego house dinosaurs is what you're looking for. Now moving on to the next one. So remember, every single year. Oh, there we go. I thought it was the case. See, it was. It says on there, it was on the Lego website starting on May 2020. Yeah, that's correct. True Creativity and dinosaur sets were temporarily offered on sale on Lego.com. Due to the pandemic lockdown closures, the sets were only available in European countries. So yeah, I remember seeing them on there, and I'm sure they were also in store in London end of 2020, 2021. Because they must have just been sat on so much stock, they wanted to get rid of it. Now, finally, a proper look at the wooden duck. So this is a lovely build. And this is going for a chunk of change at the moment as well. We have got Foo. Well, I don't know if that's toy shopping or food shopping, but we've got some form of shopping from Jay's toy collection. It said it is Friday, but I don't know if he means he's had a delivery. This could be anyone. Shibo was good at the last one. She got the Star Wars. I was miles off on that. Something with a car. I don't know, Jay. I don't know if you're talking about your IKEA delivery or if you've gone food shopping or if you've gone. Well, you'd have said a car. So I don't know. Oh, hang on. You're having Christmas. She says Christmas gift shopping. Sean says he hasn't used the plunger yet with the toilet. I'm assuming you've got something in the oven and you're going to have dessert. So I had my traditional handful of waffles and cheesy beans, and I'm sat here on the floor with a Coke ready to open up and a tin of biscuits just in front of me. So we're in this, I think, potentially for the long haul. But no, this duck, obviously, if you want to try and pick one of these up before it gets crazy, you can do. Don't forget, what actually goes for more money than this is the 3D printed duck. So as we're talking about exclusive stuff, and I can't wait to get to the actual employee gifts in a little while. We will be getting to them, but the 3D printed Lego house duck. Where is that? So the first ever elemented bit. There we go. Boom. That's the set. This thing here. I have seen one of these. I can't zoom in anymore. I've actually had one of these in my hand. And this thing now goes for the most amount of money. They queued the night before to be able to pick this up. That's how crazy it was. That was the first thing. This was the first ever one that they did. It was exclusive at the Lego house. and I arrived the following day. So say, for example, this came out on the Friday or the Thursday, I would have arrived on the Friday and gone to Lego House on the Saturday, and I heard about all the chaos because they literally queued up from the night before. So if you think that the 1st of January is busy for a Lego store, you've never ever seen anything like that. Literally camping out overnight just to get this element, which I do believe is going for a huge, I mean, like biblical amount of money for what it is. It is the same size as what they've just done with the train. So I can't quite understand. I can't quite understand how or why it is so much money, but it's just, I'm assuming because it's the first one. At the moment, it's for a little thing. It's saying around $360. It was going for more than that when it first came out. That was almost like that in pounds. What's it on? Right. So that's a bit of a better look at it. Very, 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 very bizarre. And it pulls along and it moves about. So what do we think of the 3D printed elements? I hope it's a road that they don't go down. Well, as long as they're not going to charge you arm and a leg for it, the actual the printed 3D train look quite nice. I can see it working maybe for like the Winter Village gifts and things. But I'm not 100% sure how they're going to be able to utilize it in mass demand because it is obviously just a 3D print. So it's a little bit different. But yeah, I'm not 100% sure how or why that went. Just being to Waitrose food shopping was the correct Waitrose. Just being to Waitrose food shopping was the correct answer. I thought I was the closest with food shopping because Sean's put a bit of toilet paper up there, and then the next one was a steaming pile of poop. So, and Shiva says dinner and dessert. At least Jay's given us the correct answer. So it's yeah. So this went for about £400 to £500 when it first happened, and they just gave them away for free at the Lego House. So yeah, it's a very it does look nice with the new blue train, but I don't know how or why they're gonna sort of progress onto that. But this wooden duck, we know that this is this is the one that's still available on the Lego website. Sorry, in the Lego House, not on the website. It's just that they had the wrong image when we first started. But this one is 621 pieces, and it does pull along. The wheels move, and it's it's all right. It's okay. Right, so the brick machine, big thing. This is great looking thing. You can see up at just there that you get a pack of 6 bricks. So what this does is it puts six red Lego bricks in an exclusive Lego, the House of Lego, or the Home of the Brick, pack. And you've got Duplo or the Lego bricks. You can pick them up, and then you can see there that there are 915,103,765 different possible combinations of the same 2x4 brick. So you should never get bored with basically 6 bricks is what they're saying. But there's one machine that just continuously spits them out. You can see how it all works from them being literally the dust, mold, all the way through into your hand. And it is amazing to actually watch and see that happen. But yeah, what's your thoughts on the 3D elements? Are you a fan? So what do you think? Let us know. Condan. There we go. Condan. I couldn't quite see your name properly. So Condan. Jay also says, I brought my last set of the year maybe today. Well, it's not the last set, is it? If it's Lego, is it Lego or not? Because if it's not Lego, then you're going to be buying more toys. So what FOMO have you just encountered? And I can whack that up onto the Lego website. We can work out how much Jay has been spending his hard-earned money. But again, this set isn't cheap now. It goes for packs a punch. So this is the 2021 exclusive. Let me just have a look. See. 2021 exclusive. Yeah, it's still £5 per household. Not giving me the price for that one. It's not coming up. Oh, price range now in dollars is $300 to $500 for what you're looking at now. And it was a £100 set, if that. I think. Of course, it's Lego. Well, we never know with you, Jay. We never know. You collect everything. So, come on then. What's FOMO caught you out on? So yeah, it's a beautiful. This is a really, really nice looking thing. And then these are the exclusive stuff. This website is fantastic. It's showing you everything. So again, thank you very much, Bricklink, for doing this, because I would have had to have found every single one of these images individually. So you've got the 6 big bricks, obviously, that green machine makes. You then also got if you didn't know, you can actually build your meal at the Lego house. If you do a kids meal, you do get the bricks, I do believe. If you do an adult meal, I don't think, well, I think you have to ask and they'll still send you the bag. Then you've got the bigger Duplo bricks. You then have the figure. So that's the exclusive figure for that one. Again, they're just different figures, I guess, that they're doing now. I have got this one, but they're all with the meal. And that looks like it's another one. So yeah, it looks like there's some different bits on there. And now we're carrying on with the next few. So this is the one after. I don't think did we not see that one? No, that's the last one that we didn't see. Again, really nice looking thing. It's got sort of mix of all the stuff that you have at a Legoland park, which is quite nice. John said felt bad for Wonka. I think Wonka's going to win this poll, you know. I think Wonka's all over it. So again, everybody that's liked the video, thank you very much indeed. Wonka and Arkham are at 40-40. The big T-Rex and Tudor Corner at 10 and 10. Now, obviously, this is round 4, group 4, and Wonka has only. This could do good for Wonka. It's not going to make it to the final, but it could do very, very well. So. Yeah, it's going to be a good fun. But yeah, but with regards to all the bits and pieces at the Lego house, there's tons and tons and tons of them. Now, this thing, as we know, is the exact same scale, because we've already just seen this at the start of the live. This is the same as the Santa. We know how much this thing's going for currently, but you can see that this was at the time where these were available. These two now are not, but the duck still is. So going by the history of what we looked at right at the very, very start, you can see how sometimes they keep them in longer than others. And of course, the actual Lego house, I don't think will go at all. And we have looked at the Billund Airport as well. And that's another look at some of the other bits and pieces that were available in sort of more of a much smaller scale as I catch up with all of the chat. So Andrea has found Shadowbox with lighting kit, and it does. The lighting kit on a Shadowbox is madness. Based on a 90s movie, Back to the Future. Yeah, Jay said it was for FOMO though, John. So you might have missed that bit. So based on a 90s movie that's out at the moment. Is it on the Lego website at the moment, Jay? Can you give people clues? Because if you're looking at Amazon and it's something that discontinued 4 years ago, then that's just going to be impossible for anybody to get. But is it still on the Lego website? Because you just got it. Did you get it online or did you get it in store? Because then you can start to narrow it down ever so slightly. Because Jay buys from anywhere, and he's probably done a bit of research and bought something from 2004 and was scared that he was going to miss out on it. So you've got so you've got more bonus sets from Billund. So that's the airport. Oh, there we go. They did have this on there. We're not directly related to the Lego house. It seems like a good place to report. And another few exclusive sets that you can only get from Billund. So the Billund Airport Lego set has gone. You can't get this anymore. This was exclusive to the airport in Billund, which was a cool little thing. Again, had the architecture flip open box artwork. It did look nice. 899. It's you could see that it came out in 2014 and 2018. and that was it. Now they're gone. So it's they're now no longer. The first version was supposed to limit to 10,000 sets. The updated version has 5 additional pieces to reflect the expansion in the terminal. Ah, so I must have the expansion. I must have the one from 2018. But they don't do that anymore. And since the 2018, they've expanded it again. There is a Lego campus. I say there's a Lego campus. Look at this. That thing is worth a fortune. I don't know how you can actually visit the campus, because I just thought the Lego campus is actually meant for employees. I've been to the front door, but never had the bottle to go in. So I think it's just a working office, but you've got a golf course up at the top. You've got all sorts of stuff on there, and you can walk past it. And this the big campus, is what the big blue oversized Lego minifigure is about. So it's that big thing, the blue hat. This one. This is the one that's out the front, and it's just there, and you can get the photo taken. On the so Jay says it's on the retirement list for this year. I got it online, £40 off, still full price on the Lego website. Oh. Not a fan of the Lego house sets, except from the Lego house. Maybe the pirate would be nice with the ship in the. Yeah, very true. Yeah, that could look nice. We have got some Patsy stuff. Finished the restaurant. Motorcycle builds aren't the greatest, but it's awesome. Not bad. You can't go wrong. That's it. So you can't go wrong for the price. Obviously, the build and everything else like that. As long as it ticks the boxes for you, then that is the main thing. Now, that is basically all of the Lego House exclusive stuff covered. But the fruity stuff that we're about to get into is going to be the employee stuff. I mean, I do like this one, obviously. This thing, I've never actually seen the box, which is a little bit of a tease. But what we are going to do is we amazingly just going to use the same website, and they have everything I need for this live stream this evening. So again, a massive thank you to Brick Nerds, and John Cooper has written this one as well. So we are now going to be looking, and this is where we want to start pricing these bits up, the employee exclusives, and how much are they now on the market, because there's a lot more of these than I actually thought there was. So we're going to go through these one by one, and we need to do a little bit of research and just see how many of them there are, because it's incredible just how many of them there is. So we start off with just a handful. There's just a selection underneath the Christmas tree, as you can see. So you've got an anniversary of Friends, anniversary of Ninjago, you've got the Star Wars X-Wing, you've got a huge Nutcracker, you've got the Advent Calendar, you've got the 50 years on tracks. That's going to be a fortune. And then you have got Mismatch. So every year they do something completely different. So it starts off in 2009, and it's a heart, 92 pieces. And it just says, we love you, basically. The size of the employee gift models vary significantly in the early years, but since then they become more standardized so they're getting much bigger. So yeah, in 2009, and you can see that they had the age of there from 7 to 99. Have you noticed that they've actually taken those off now? Started the In Soon Saloon. No difference to the Brick competitive. Happy. So it goes perfectly with all of the Wild West stuff then that Lego do. So you can easily mix and match those two, which is nice. Anybody got a guess for Jay's FOMO 80s thing? And we have, I could never take time. Good evening to you. I could never afford any of those Lego House exclusives, so I just got the Lego House Tribute set, and I'll be happy with that lot. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly that. But these are the money now. So if you want to start researching a little bit, so how much? There's 2 hearts. So you've got the one from 2009, and oh no, is it just the 2009? They just do one of them. Maybe they just did one. So how much do we think this Lego set's going for? Humble Holiday Beginnings. Because I don't actually know if I haven't seen all of these before, apart from obviously today doing the little bit of research. How much is that going for? Doesn't even register. Hang on. I go employee. Is it even there? No. So that one is a bust. We can't find that one, but we'll move on to the next one and we'll see what is what. So the next one is a Christmas game. So this is from, see, completely different, 2 to 10. It takes 10 to 15 minutes. It's 6 plus. Saw the arrival of the Happy Holidays Christmas game, which included 139 pieces. This set was given out to celebrate the heyday of the Lego game theme. I don't have any specifics on the actual game, but it features comically cute brick-built reindeer. That is very true, because those reindeer do look pretty smart. I've never seen that in my life before. Oh, is it? That makes sense. That's how much of attention I'm paying. Oh, it's 2009 Heart. Yeah, that'd be why. Oh dear, wide awake. 2009 employee Lego at. There we go. Has anybody got any? They have. They are available on Bricklink. Loads of them in the States, Denmark. Vary from what we're looking at. What? Take the lowest average, what? 160, 170? So, yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot of them on there. And obviously, Bricklink's a solid thing to have a look at. But it's amazing to think that there's so many of those sets for that amount of price from that year, 2009. Obviously, we're 25 at the moment. It's pretty impressive that they are all still on there. I am still trying to think of your set, Jay, but I will get round to that one. To the 2010 Christmas game. Is that a thing? I don't know if that'll ever. Let's have a look. Ah, yeah. Is there prices on there? There is. Well, if you fancy a game, not very expensive by the looks of the top. It looks like it is only $34.99. 46.51. Has it got any other photos? Well, if you're a fan of wanting to collect just weird and wonderful random bits and pieces, then a holiday game might be the one for you, because I think that's probably going to be one of the cheaper things to pick up, because soon enough we will get very expensive, because this Lego duck from 2011, I don't think, because they obviously, the Lego duck that they've got at the Lego house now is probably one of the first sets they've actually based on an employee giveaway. Because if you think what we've just seen from the actual Lego house is this, but just redone. So it's not too bad. So I would imagine this one though will be quite a lot of money. So what, this one's a 2011 duck, isn't it? So we can compare the two. Lego. Yeah, because this one, this employee giveaway is all over eBay, 250, 240. Yeah, there you go. I share the Bricklink prices with you. So 196, 197, 190. So yeah, you're looking at about easy 250 for that. But you can actually just go to the Lego house and pick that up much easier if you wanted to. But obviously, it just depends on if you've got time to just fly over. Obviously, just fly over to Billund and pick it up. Lego House exclusives. Where are we? Who was that with? Nerd. So I'll get the image back up that we had up before. I'll shut the tab down. That one. So it's based on this one, and you can see the difference. I think this one's actually nicer. I think the one that you could just get right now from the Lego house is actually nicer than the employee giveaway. But the employee giveaway is a lot more expensive. A lot more expensive. So it just depends on if you want to try and complete everything, or you want to collect everything, or what it is that you want to do. But the one that's on your screen right now is the one that is available at the Lego house if you wanted to pick it up. Obviously, it's got much more pieces than the older one that was from 2011, and of course was the employee set. Now, moving down, now this I know is a scary amount of money. So this house, just in Billund, it still exists in the heart of Billund, completely aligned. Yeah, it's amazing thing. So this is very, very close. You walk into the centre of Billund, you've got the Lego house on your left-hand side, you turn right, head towards the bakery, and it's just there on the right-hand side. And I've actually seen this on a couple of different like marketplaces and stuff before, years and years and years ago. And I actually didn't realise that this was an employee exclusive. I thought this might have just come from the Lego house, but clearly it's not. So that's not too bad. I just had a fashion commercial. Happy days. There we go. So fingers crossed you might have bought something, John. But no, this is going to be very, very expensive. So this is 2012. Employee Lego house. Yeah, the duck was expensive at £250, but this on eBay's £4. We're up to £400 for this thing just here. Got it. So you can see it includes two booklets, 910 parts. They are available. So used incomplete for Mexico is £80. But yeah, look at that. See, there's 300, but it's plus postage, 363. Yeah, so they're scary amount of money. If you want to get a new sealed one of these, it's a lot of money, and it's just based on the house that's in Billund. You could literally just go there and take a photo of it if you wanted to. Inside the windows and everything are amazing. I think they open this up now and then. In Billund, I think they do open the set up, so it's a pretty cool looking thing. Now, I'm sure there might actually be something for everybody in this, because I'm sure some of you might want the Star Wars exclusive, some of you might want the Ninjago exclusive, and some of you might want the new Christmas exclusive. So I do apologise now if you didn't know what is entailed, but you have got a I've never seen that before. What is that supposed to be? A Lego Christmas Tale? Is it something that's telling a story? Is it another like a random advent calendar that they've done before? 2013's holiday model is it marketed the beginning of a new employee gift numbering standard. So this is the first one with the 40,000, which Lego uses for non-retail exclusives, followed by 2-digit year. So this is the first ever one. The Christmas Tale features a couple of modest holiday vintage scenes featuring figurines made from minifigure heads. What? They haven't even done the torsos. Oh, here you go. Here's Merry Christmas to all of our employees, but we're not actually giving you a fully fledged. We're not giving you a fully fledged minifigure, so you can basically make it up as you go. That's a bit harsh. How much is this thing going for then? How much is this thing going for? A Lego Christmas Tale. eBay anywhere between 90 and 110. Seems to be that Bricklink has everything tonight, which is great. prices on Bricklink, we're looking at £37 from Denmark, used. I can't really go wrong for 40 quid, but again, loads of them on there, look. Loads and loads and loads of them. Yeah, £84 from Brick Together. Yeah, so there's a couple from the UK, loads of them from Denmark. There's one from the US. But no, that is definitely not one. Definitely not one for me. Actually given us some. They've given us the front box 3 times, like they like to, but they have given us something on the inside. So at least that's a little bit different. Let me catch up with the chat and see what's going on. Yeah, so the house, John, is mega important, obviously. To obviously, if you ever went over to Billund, you would see it straight away, and the history behind the house is extremely important as well. So I think I should let you guys actually read about that. So it's the original Lego factory and carpet shop, is what this was in the heart of Billund. And it's obviously a portion of the current Lego Ideas House is located within the historic structure, along with memorable Lego Vault located beneath the building's foundations. And it's also only holiday employee exclusive to come with a base plate and first to include stickers. But yeah, there's they could never sell this as a set because I don't think the people would understand who he is. But he's a very, very important to the Lego group. Very, very important Lego group because it is his house, the founder of the actual company from way back when. So yeah, it's quite an important thing. And then 2014, as you do. Well, it's this. So if you like your birds, you could have got a nice looking set. So with how much is this one going for then? So we're now looking at 400 2014. It's 2014. So far, it's actually worked. If I've actually typed. So wait, Lego Hub Birds is what we're typing in. Lego Hub Birds. eBay. Good grief. Anything from 90 to 225. So there's a lot of them on there for 200 plus. So back to here. 7. Hong Kong says 70. So next cheapest from Slovakia is 160. Czech Republic's 164. United Kingdom 170. So you can see yourself that some of these have large money. You're sick of shoveling snow. Come into the warm then, Brick Together. We're having a look at all of the exclusive Lego sets that the Lego house and the employee gifts have to offer. And we're currently up to 2014. So I don't know if you've got any of these sets or not. And we're still trying to guess what Jay has got. Hopefully Take Time is living the dream. And going back through everything else. Shubo's still about. Tim's still about. And yeah, so yeah. Welcome. So yeah, we are in 2014 at the moment for this. So this is the exclusive Lego Hub Bird, and you've now joined us at the time where everything's going to get very, very expensive because we still have the exclusive Ninjago set to look at, the exclusive Christmas X-Wing to take a look at. Then there's a random advent calendar that is about, and then there's other bits. There's the new one as well. So I don't know what's next. I think we're getting close to the X-Wing. Oh, it's Jay's favourite. They actually made a model of this in the at Legoland Billund. Huge thing it is. I'm not even going to attempt to spell that. I'm going to copy and paste that. What are we? 2015. 2015 exclusive. So very, very, because you can see that they're not all Christmas stuff. So I know they're gifts as a free employee Christmas gift, but they're not Christmassy ones. I've just typed that one in. Oh, that is there. I was going to say this. Looks like that might be a little bit harder to find. So 2 booklets. Starting off used is 101. So sealed $180, £134. But it's not. It's one of the cheaper ones. It is one of the cheaper ones, but it's there if you want to pick it up. I'm sure Jay would be absolutely thrilled to have that into your collection. You are obsessed. Jay loves a turbine. Absolutely obsessed. So John's heading out to the grocery store, and Brick Together's just stopped shoveling snow. So it's all go in the in America at the moment. Yeah, I will get there. I will get there. There's not many sets based in the 90s movies. Still waiting for my guess. I will, and it's something that's retiring, so I will hunt it down. I will hunt it down in a second. The only Lego House exclusive we own is the Captain Rugby Upscale. Well, you can't go wrong with that one because that is the Lego House stuff. But we're looking at the employee stuff. But the actual Lego House stuff, there's quite a lot of them. And the Redbeard, luckily, is still available. Good evening, Kathy, or afternoon. I think it's afternoon. Mike wanted it from a company called... fair enough. Well, obviously the Lego House is super close to me. So I'm telling Jay he needs to go over and sort his passport out. Mark, I was watching a stream from a few weeks ago. You did going over all the WV sets from the very beginning. The Winter Village sets. Yeah. You enjoy that one? There was nobody about for that. It was the same sort of thing. Like this is like 3 people. So the algorithm didn't work. Oh, did I miss Santa's visit? That sucks. Well, tell you what, you need to find somebody that's more knowledgeable than me. Then that was a shocking behaviour. So I do apologise to everybody because I think it's going to get expensive, very, very expensive. Right, the bigger the better. Yes. So we are now. If you're into trains, this is where it's going to start getting pricey. So 50 years on track. So again, all of the sets that we're looking at now are employee sets that they got given every single Christmas. And this one was 1,141 pieces. And it is literally every single classic train that they have done in a much smaller scale. And they have also brought back the classic Lego Systems thing. So, she won it. That's all right. No, happy days. No, that's good. So, won it from them. So, congratulations to her. I know it's all left out, all alone. I can't believe I missed that one out. Well, nobody was there to correct me, so you can write it in the comments of the video, and I'll be like, it's because it was the latest one, wasn't it? Probably meant to get round to it, but I didn't. So I think I might have given it an honourable mention because I did say that I was going to do a deep dive into the rest of the Winter Village stuff with the Bricklink sets as well. But that hasn't happened. But this thing is amazing. So this is a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful looking thing. But how much do we think? Get your guesses in. How much is this going to cost? So 400 in 2016. 50 years on track is what I type in. 2016. 50 years on track. How much? All right, we're on it. I think we're on it. Yeah, we're on it. How much is it? Nothing. How does that work? Oh, right. I'm reading that wrong. Somebody from Ukraine has pulled the bags out individually. That's a bit cheeky. So the first full fat set, minimum £140 and creeping up. And again, there's a fair few of them from the UK, Germany, Austria. There's some from the US as well. $220 for that one. So if you're a fan of trains, that is yours from 2016. What's the next one? So again, not very Christmassy, but a nice thing to have. You can see that that's what it looks like with the history of everything. So 66, 76, 87, 91, 2009, and then the 2016 Winter Village train. So at least they've added that one in. So that's nice. But where is... So that's the 5. That's the 5 that they've added in. Nutcracker. So now we're getting into the Christmassy themed stuff. So 2017 was the Nutcracker. So it was 2018 the X-Wing, because that currently is mega money. So if you like this, that's yours. I'll find out the price for you in a second. So we are looking at 2017 Nutcracker. Because of course they have done something. I think they've done something similar to this in the past. Play nut. Everything's on Bricklink this evening. Everything. So price on that, starting off, incomplete is 108, used is 143, new, it's £200 minimum is what you're paying for that thing now. So I told you it gets very expensive. We are getting it when it gets to a Christmas themed set. They get very expensive. So the 2016, 15, 14, not too bad. Now all of a sudden, we're in really big money. And it's Santa and Reindeer. What's this one? Oh, it's the big, hang on. There. It's the oversized reindeer and the oversized Santa. So we're now 2 years in a row of what they have done, which is quite nice. And it is, of course it is. It's the Legoland Miniland scale minifigure, which is pretty cool. So the set is 3 times larger through the scale of the minifigure in wood to be released since. So it's a 2018 40th anniversary of the Lego minifigure. It features Santa and his sleigh and a reindeer. So again, that is a nice looking thing. But how much is that going for now? Let's take a look. 2018 Santa and they're going to let me down. Not got up Santa and try that one more time. It's not popping up. Oh, it's tag team out. We're now going to Brick Owl. So what does Brick Owl have to say? Is this the prices? So kicking off with 135, 144, 165 for great condition. Box 6 and 10, one still loose but sealed. So again, looking at over £200 new for that. So it's massive money. Oh dear. Right. If you are a Star Wars fan, I apologize right now for what is about to happen, because between what we're about to witness over the next couple of years is Ninjago, Star Wars, and a very beautiful Christmas Winter Village set. So if you don't know that these exist, maybe just don't pay attention for a couple of minutes, because it's going to get expensive. Now, there's obviously a poll running. What are we doing? So we are Arkham, 46%, Willy Wonka, 38%, Tudor Corners at 8%, Big T-Rex is at 8%. Kathy asks, what are we building today? Well, Kathy, I have been sat on this floor now for an hour and 14 minutes. and I have not put a single brick together. But we have got a choice. We've got a choice of carrying on with the gazebo or doing the Bricklink winter chalet, which is this monstrosity just here. So once we have covered all of the store exclusive sets, I will crack open one of the bags and actually start building some bits and pieces. And we're nearly there. We have nearly done the bits. Jay thinks it's about £900, what we're about to look at. Matthew, good evening to you. Hopefully you are good. Jay says my 4 horsemen, Nutcracker, Mouse, King, Cobra, Obscura shipped today. So they'll be here just in time for at least you got something for Christmas. That makes a change. Right. Did you know this was a thing? Astronomical amount of money. Astronomical. So what I've actually been building so far, Kathy, is I've done 5 bags of the winter chalet just before we went live. And I knew that this is going to take a little bit of time, but I have got the winter chalet base made up just in front of me, and I have got the next bag ready to go. But the actual Bricklink thing is also pretty cool. It's just a little bit easier to do the winter chalet, I think, because the instructions for this are online, so it's a bit of a pain in the ass really to try and do all those. But this is mega money. So let's just take a look at this. Good grief. eBay 697 800 725 818. £818. What is going on? Right, so I don't try and backtrack this. It's ridiculous. So incomplete is 306. Incomplete is 328. Used complete 616. Sealed, but with a damaged box again from Hong Kong, is 650. Another 650. 656 from France. Denmark is 673. Where's the first one from the UK and America? Netherlands. Right, so America is $980 for you if you wanted to get one of them from Bricklink. That's the cheapest you can get to get it shipped in. That's madness. So I knew this was going to be expensive, and it is pretty cool because you've obviously got the little it's a obviously instead of it being the little hut that should be all sand, I think it's just their version of an igloo, isn't it? And they've got the little Technic stand that it sits on, but it is literally just an X-wing in different colors, and you've just got Yoda with a Yoda head and a normal Santa's outfit. So would you really want to pay that amount of money for this now? Surely not. I don't think so. Well, it's not gingerbread, is it? So I can get away with this. So that's okay. I think the gingerbread line is one different thing. But Bricks Together says that's a cool set. I think talking about the this thing, yeah. And good evening to you, Matthew. Hopefully you are well. Sean says I'll take 3. well, it is Christmas, Sean. You can put it underneath everybody's Christmas tree. And Shibo says, I have 2 booklets of the castles right in front of me, ready to start building. Didn't touch a brick since the beginning of the stream. Yes. See, this is the kind of thing with this how I do this. So I'm getting this bit out the way first, not to get it out the way, and then I will start building, and then you guys and girls can let me know what it is you're building, and we'll carry on like we did yesterday. But when it's a show and tell like this, I can't put a brick together. But yes, your cheapest one for this for Bricklink is $900. It's got all the history, it's got all the bits and pieces. That's a pretty cool picture of it. And yes, I know it does look good, but there. Sean says, 1 for me, 1 for you, 1 for Shibo. Jay doesn't get one. So what are you building today, Kathy? You doing anything exciting? Have you got anything on the list to build? Because let us know what it is you're going to be building this weekend, and I'll line everything up ready to flop it up onto the Lego website, and we can take a look-see at all those different bits and pieces. But Jay sent out a warning thing of the spanner. Oh, I don't think Sean's scared of you, Jay. So it's okay. It's okay. But no, this does look very, very good. But this, I mean, you can see the pilots up at the bottom. I mean, it's different and it is good fun, but it was never worth the money when it first came out, let alone what that is now. Let's be quite honest. That's I could see them doing it as a gingerbread thing next year because obviously the 8080, which I did actually leave a comment on a certain profile before I went live. So Brick Together had his 8080 out in the snow. So that is actually built. It's not in the box. It's actually built out in the wild, which is nice to see. But I think maybe this might be they might do a gingerbread scale version of this. But it needs to be the same price point because they can't start doing it really, really expensive. Otherwise, it'd just be stupid. But I know that soon enough, I'm going to start to crumble when the Ninjago thing comes on. So they've gone from really, really nice Christmassy sets. Star Wars, that one looks great. That one looks great. That one looks great. You know, they've done 3 in the bounce. So if you work for the Lego group over those 3 years and you took those home with you, that'd be great. And then you got 40 years of hands-on learning, which is completely different again. This set was Santa's workshop with moving elves as they created their toys, just like the Lego employees. This set came from 4 modules, so it's just so different, the stuff that they do. But again, it's obviously with this one, it's all built up, all turning around. It carries on with the Christmas theme. You can see they've actually got what looks like they've got the little Easter egg to obviously the Danish flag and obviously in their torso as well, because this is where the factories were coming from then. But yeah, that Star Wars set. When's the Ninjago one? I won't spoil it. I was trying to figure out when the Ninjago one was coming out because I know there's some Ninjago fans on the channel, and I don't know if anybody realizes how amazing that set actually is. So, employee, what are we looking for? We're looking for 40 years of hands-on learning. What is the damage on this one? So this one can't be. It's nowhere near as expensive what we've just seen. Surely not. Oh, that's my face. Didn't want to do that, did I? I can't. I've shut the thing down. That's shocking. Shocking. Amateur hour. There we go. So that is the 40 years of hands-on learning. Shut all those tabs down so it runs a little bit better. 75 of them available. £70 from Denmark. If you want to get one of them, that's sealed. Not my sort of thing. I don't think it looks a little bit chunky for my Winter Village display. But yeah, that's what it looks like. All the moving pieces on the inside looks very Legoland-esque, though. To be fair, so does look pretty like a jump scare. I know. Oh my god, I hit the wrong button. It's just my face. I didn't even realize. That's the most embarrassing thing. But yeah, it looks nice. It does look good. So yeah, that is yours if you want it. Each of the 4 instruction booklets can speak some nice. So there's lots of meaning behind all of these sets if we were to actually read it all properly, but I'm not. I'm just going through. Oh no. Oh no. This has nearly done me over this Christmas like 4 or 5 times already. So we are, as of January, the 15th year anniversary for Ninjago. And obviously what you're about to look at now is the one that I have been umming and ahhing about whatsoever. So if you are a Ninjago fan, I do apologize, but this thing looks amazing. And of course, you have every single golden ninja that you want. You have a snowy dragon with Garmadon in a Santa's sleigh and outfit, and the dragon is enormous. So the actual temple itself is just obviously snowy bottom, snowy other little bits and pieces. It does look nice. The only thing is, it's just them set in a snow setting. I understand why they've done the dragons because they've redone, sorry, the ninjas, because they've redone every one that was in gold. So it's actually cheaper to buy this set than probably get all the figures individually, potentially, because some of the figures do go for say 20, 25 pounds each, maybe. But if you thought of what Wu, so Golden Wu, who actually has a different head on this one because he's fully golden in the Ninjago City Gardens. That's obviously the 10th year. So this is 5 years ago, roughly, for when this technically now. So yeah, Ninjago 10 years, and we're about to start 15 years next time. So do apologise on the jump scare. Sean is laughing his face off, and Jay is offended with his spanners. I think Kathy sneezed, so bless you too. But yes, I agree with that. I think Jay doesn't get one, and me, you, and she will get one each. I think that's only fair. But no, I know this is a lot of money. And this also has the set where it's got the first paper bags in. So this is at a time where they're just transitioning off the plastic into paper bags. That is the lineup of everything. So you can see you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 minifigures. All of the golden ones that you need, plus the temple in snow. Now, it does go for some money, but it's not as expensive as the others as of yet. But I think it's going to get that way. So if it doesn't get bought next year, then it's never going to get purchased because it's just going to get too expensive. Because obviously around this time at Christmas, it goes up a little bit, and then it comes back down, and it goes back up, and it comes back down. So, yeah, it's just one of those with how much is it on Bricklink at the moment? So incomplete. No. If you got it in from Mexico, so from you guys, probably easier for you guys in America for that. It's 122 from America. Slovenia is 120 to Slovakia. Sorry. So it's not as bad. Oh, sorry, incomplete. So sealed 136. So actually, the eBay prices are much more expensive. But I think if I start scrolling down to a UK seller, you can see they're getting more and more expensive. I bet you it's going to be close to about £200 because that's where they're at the moment. USA is 218 pounds. That is, so $300, $286, $274. Still not seen one from the UK. Canada, 384 in Canadian. So I think it's going to be around £200 to £250 in the UK. So that's rough now, but again, it comes with all of those minifigures that you. Oh, it's a massive rabbit hole. Yeah, it's terrifying. But this is the one, and this is the only set that they've done for Ninjago. So if you're not into Ninjago, don't worry. But then they get you with Lego Friends. So if you like your Lego Friends stuff, they did do an exclusive set for that as well. So it comes with, because they did. It was the 10th year of Ninjago, 10th year of Friends, the following year, because they came out literally a year apart from each other. And it has the new cast of 8 friend characters have been revealed in recent months. Lego took the opportunity to even greater diversity within the community. Blah, 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 blah. So that's what that looks like with regards to all of the stockings, all 8 stockings. And you can see you put the minifigures on there. So again, as a display piece, that's really nice. Images from Jay's Brick Blog. We've used that a fair few times. So yeah, this website from Brick Nerd, super, super, super handy. But yeah, 10 years of friendship is what this one is. So we're now in 2022 with the Lego Friends. So eBay prices for what you're looking at the moment, anything from 89 to 104. The Bricklink stuff. Not expensive. You can get it sealed from Denmark for £35. In America, if you want this now, you can get it for $50. You can pick this over for in the States. I would have thought that would have gone for more money than that, but maybe. Obviously, nobody cares for for Lego Friends. So it's available. So we're 13 votes into the poll, and Arkham has now finally overtaken Willy with his Wonka. So it's 8% for the Big T-Rex, 8% for Tudor Corner, 46% for 46% for Arkham, sorry, and 38% for Big Willy. So feel free to take part in the poll. Thank you very much for everybody that's liked the video as well. Like I keep saying, it massively helps the massively helps the algorithm. But we are starting to run out of sets because obviously we're 25 now, so we know what the latest one is. This one didn't do much at all because this was an actual advent calendar. So you can decorate with tiled dots and you can do all the different bits and pieces, and the doors open on the back and you put your stuff in, I do believe. I think. It just had like random bits. So it looks great from the front. I was like, oh yeah, that'd be quite nice from the front to add into an actual Lego city. But then because it's an advent calendar, I was like, oh, probably not. So not even thought about it, not even looked. I know how much they are going for. They're about 150-ish pounds. Let's have a look. Employee. Is it even going to pop up? So it's well, there's one on eBay for $2.95, but clearly that's not gonna sell. Well, take that back. $280, $290, $305 on eBay. So a lot more money than what I thought they were, but I have seen them for £185 to say £200, but it's not coming up on Bricklink, which is a little bit annoying. So Bricklink's let us down for the first time, so I can't share that. Just copy it. I'm just going to cheat and copy and paste the whole thing. Come on, give it to us. Give it to us. Give it to us. Give it to us. Yes, it's alive. It's come back. So here we go. So this is it. So if you wanted to see how much this is in your region, cheapest £65 incomplete. Seems to be a lot of incomplete stuff from Mexico. Cheapest $123. That's from Japan. Where's going to be next? Singapore, South Africa, Denmark, and United Kingdom, £175. There we go. So I wasn't far off. So Brick Traders, £175. You can pick that up for. Canada, to 325 Canadian dollars. And I'm afraid for America, you haven't got any on the first page. So you're going to be a bit sore. There you go. $300 for you for that. $275 from somebody else, but is a slight damage to the box. Does it really matter? It's one of those, isn't it? It just is what it is. But can anybody remember what last year's one was? Does anybody remember what 2024 was? Ah, that's annoying. Why have you finished at 23? I actually thought the gingerbread was 24, to be honest. Hang on. What was it, 24? Oh, right. Okay. So the 2024 gift was very different. Best thing to use. Is it because it's not going to pop up? No, we have to use this. We'll use you instead. So this one. Thank you. Go away. So now we're on Brick Fanatics, which is good. But you have got this. Many ways to display. So that's the only image that they've got. First copies of the LEGO 2024 employee gift appearing on the secondary market. And it's just weird and wonderful bits with the cube. You've got the panda. And then you've got the other. You've obviously got all the other little bits and pieces that you can see in front of you. And then, as we know, the 2025 gift is beautiful. Which is, there we go, this thing, which is on my list. So this is on my list for this one. So that is the last of the employee gifts. So we have covered in the last 90 minutes, which wasn't too bad. Now I can actually start to build some bits and pieces. We've covered all those little sets. So if there's anything that you guys now want to try and backtrack, let me know. I'm sure Jay needs that X-Wing in his life because he's got a massive Star Wars collection. So I think he's the one that should spend all the money on that. This is what I want priority over the Ninjago set, which I think looks really, really good. So let's tuck in, because I can see your thing, Shibo. I'll get it up on the screen in a second. Just shutting down. There we go. So Shibo asks about this. Do you think the Home Alone house will be retired by the end of the year? It's kind of a holiday set. It's 100% going to be retired next year, and I will have it in my display next year. But it's annoying though. With regards to it looks better open than it does closed. I think with regards to it being a holiday, like a Christmas set, whereas a standalone movie prop and a beautiful looking building, it looks great shut. Yeah, it is. I don't want to keep it on the screen for too long, but yeah, this thing is gorgeous. So hang on. They are around the two. They're coming down. They're coming back down to. They went up to massive amount of money originally, and they are starting to come back down. So they're at the 250 mark at the moment. I have seen some go for like 208, but you've got a front and back of the building. So if we click on this one, for example, you can see that the front of the box looks great. And the back of the box. Oh, I'm not on the right thing. No. There we go. So yeah, this is it. So you got the front of the box, top of the box, and the back of the box is the other side of the set. So supposedly it's on a 32 by 32 base plate. And you've got this is the front, and then you can obviously see into the North Pole, which is then takes you over to the next bit, which is coming on your screen right now, and it goes to there. So I think that's a beautiful looking set, to be honest. It is on my list, and it will be added to the collection next year. Definitely added to the collection next year. But it's just gonna have to wait, because it's in the list with this Home Alone house, which I do think does look very, very good indeed. So has anybody got the Home Alone house? And if you have, how do you display it? Do you display it open or closed? I'm assuming, Shibo, this is on your list potentially of things to pick up. Right. I am now finally going to carry on with the gazebo. So, Sean, my big question to you is, what are you now building? Because your train has just arrived, so I'm very, very happy for you for that. I'm not too sure if Kathy's building anything or not. I'm not too sure Brick Together is. Matthew, did you get any of those Lego City sets from Walmart? I don't know if Take Time is lurking in the background, or I'm just entertaining his puppies like I did last time. So if the dogs are listening, hopefully I'm boring them enough that they're fast asleep. And just catching back up with the right. Hang on. I'm trying to catching back up with the chat. So Sean said, I missed that, but then Jay said $10. Don't know what Jay said the $10 for. And then Brick Together said, what do you think about Lego ambassadors who also scout the product? Oh, it's a bit of a touchy one, isn't it? I know exactly who you're talking about. We had the conversation before, and I'm not going to beat around the bush with it, but I don't think you can scalp it's different over here because we've got multiple aspects to get it from. So, like at the moment, all the stuff that's sold out on the Lego website that went into the sale, we can still get from John Lewis, but it's just at full price. So we don't have the scalping issue. It's, I think, how it was done. I think that's the problem. I think that's what a lot of people need to probably look at rather than it from a scalping perspective. Because yes, granted, I know those sets that were on the shelf went into the sale, but it was actually how it was done, I think, is the problem. Because obviously, like I said, it's a big problem in America with regards to the scalpers and all that kind of stuff. But with all the stuff that is sold out on the Lego website right now, John Lewis still has all the big stuff. All the big stuff. So let me just get this on. So over in the UK, we've got 4 or 5 massive websites that we can get stuff from. So these are some of them here. Look, so the Santa's Post Office is still available. The all of them are. The Razor Quest, is that gone now? Oh, Star Wars. Don't want to type that in. Has that finally gone? Because the Razor Quest was available at full price and up until yesterday. So maybe that's now gone. Yep. So the Razor Quest is now officially sold out on the John Lewis website at full price. So yeah, so I don't know if Brick Together is still here. I'm not 100% sure because I don't know when that comment came through. It came in a little while back. So sorry I missed your comment, Brick Together. I got too involved in that. But yeah, it's not a problem over here. What we've got is we've got 1 or 2 people that are a bit silly trying to sell the 8080 for 3 times the amount of money that it's worth. And it's going to be back in stock. So we don't have the same issues you've got at your Walmart, because I know who you're talking about, and I know that is a massive, massive problem. But yeah, over here we don't have that problem. But I think how it was done to beat the system was a little bit cheeky. I think that's the thing. Take time says I'm here. Have you in the kitchen and in the other room with the pups? Hey, I'm a she. Oh, sorry, take time. So you're a she, and the pups are boy, girl. So we have puppy talk and all sorts going on. So there we go. I'm glad I can entertain the puppies. So that's the one. So how old are the pups as well, by the way? So I've got Smudge is fast asleep on the chair just over there. Shiba says the set is beautiful. Ninjago's a rabbit hole. I'm just making sure that I've actually got everybody's comments together. Did I miss anything else? Still don't know what Jay was talking about for the $10. Yeah, I think I've caught up. Ah, fair enough. 3 little pup boys. Well, I'm sure one of them will be causing chaos and eating the sofa. So I'll do my best to tell them to behave themselves. So, what sets are on your shopping list then with ×2 points? That's what we're now sort of move over into slowly, as I will, for the first time this live stream, actually get my bag open for the gazebo. Got 2, 1 on display. What the Home Alone house? So are you talking about the Home Alone house? One is fair enough. Well, they're all pups, aren't they? Dogs are always pups. That makes sense. So yeah, that was worth going over all of those. Right, I'm just going to move you back a little bit. So I've actually got some space for this. Check this out. So we are now going to be building some of this stuff. And, I've got a rolling head building up the minifigures, which is nice and exciting. So just let us know what it is you're thinking of getting in January, what it is you're getting now. We've still got, I guess, Jay's thing. He's got something from the 90s, isn't he? He threatened everybody with a spanner. and he's probably fallen over and can't get back up again, or he's choking on some food because I think he was in the process of cooking some meals as well, wasn't he? So we don't know where Jay's gone. So that's before I actually put my first piece together. This is Jay's new favorite modular as well, by the way. He loves this and a good old turbine. On the retiring list from the Lego website, it's a 90s set. What is he scared of? What's he got FOMO for? What have you got FOMO for? High to low. No, won't be the Lambo. Won't be that. Won't be that. 90s. It was a Batman set on there, is it? Is a Batman Forever set on there? I don't think Batman Forever was in the sale. You got too much money knocked off that for that, so that won't be it. What is in? But it's not even on this list because they don't give me everything that's retiring soon in this list, so I can't search by 90s. If it popped up in front of me, everybody needs a Santa truck in their life. You've got to pick one of those up. No, I have no idea going by what I've just looked at. There's nothing there screaming out 90s at me. So I don't know what Jay has actually picked up. Right, chat is moving on. Let's have a catch up. Right, good. The poll, how is that getting on? So everybody's taking part in the poll. Thank you very much. 13 at the moment. Arkham and Willy Wonka are still pulling ahead, 46 to 38. Right, I just want to see what this looks like. So it's too dark. I don't know if it'll be too dark, so we will see. I don't think you can. Problem is, you can't see. You can't see what I haven't got enough space to pull the laptop back, so I'm building the bits and pieces. But I might as well just keep the thing on, and we'll keep that flopped up on there, and I'll go down there, and then you guys can let me know what it is you want to take a look at. So I will have this bit open. So you got your hotel boutique is still available because they've both gone on the Lego website, I do believe. I do believe they have. The older modules still available. New one. I think people have got their own sort of way of buying bits and pieces, I guess. I mean, some people just want to get them instantly, and other people, I don't know how. Hello there, Roaming Bricks. How are we? How is everything? So we've just covered Roaming Bricks, all of the Lego House exclusive stuff, and all of the employee stuff. And now I've just put my first brick together for the winter gazebo in 1 hour and 48 minutes, and I put it on backwards. So that that is a great start. The Americans are struggling in the snow, and it's all going on. Here, the US Jazz Club is not available since the Insiders Weekend. Not ideal. I wonder why. How much is it? And I did notice. I did notice that 230. It's right. I can jump back to it. So what's your favorite theme, and I can see if they've got one. So the Lego house it's easy enough for me to find. I can easily scroll back through. It take me 2 minutes. So just let me know if you need me to go back through. 230 for the employee exclusive. See, that's coming. That's getting better. That is getting better. I mean, if you want to buy me one, Shubo one again, and not get J one, I'll be well up for that. We can split it sort of 3 ways. That's fine. And yes, there we go. Andrea says yes. Oh, Roaming Bricks. I honestly, are you sure? Are you sure you want me to show you? Are you positively sure? I am. I apologize now. Employee. Right, we'll flop this back up on the screen for you, and I'll just let you soak. Just let you soak this in. Where are we? Right, just finding it for you. Just finding it. Right, we should be on it now. Right. Right, so I'm so sorry, Roman Bricks. I'm so sorry what I'm about to show you. So we've got some gorgeous stuff. I'm going to skip everything because you're going to spend too much money, because we're going to get to the one that is the most expensive, which is this. If you use the Bricklink website at the moment, you will be paying nearly $1,000 currently to pick this up. So I'm apologizing to you in advance. Shebo, no problem. Knife like incoming. Roaming Bricks, thank you very much, Roaming Bricks. Yeah, if you guys can just keep liking the video, massively helpful for the algorithm. Massively appreciate that. Darn, I had to spend all my Lego money on oil to stay warm here in the US. Well, this is the problem. Take time, isn't it? I can imagine. Well, the only thing you can do is you can try and get yourself some more pups, and then you can all sort of snuggle up and try and keep warm. That's the only thing that I can think of. Like, that's the only thing I can think of maybe working a little bit better. But I have actually put my days. That's 3 more pieces I put together for this winter gazebo. 4 pieces for the winter gazebo. Fantastic. So yeah, there's some gorgeous stuff. You could have brought the X-Wing instead. I mean, you know, you could have done that and just not turn the heating on. No oil, no nothing, and you would have been absolutely fine. But going by the sounds of it, you've got some serious weather coming in, depending obviously on what state you guys are in. And we haven't had a cold snap yet. We've had a lot of water, but we haven't had anything horrendous yet. We've had flooding might start soon, but nothing really to gloat about. There you go. Sean's got an idea. That'll keep you warm. Just pitch a tent in the house. Works a treat to keep warm. There you go. That's all you need to do. That's all you need to do. And don't eat anything either. Maybe some beans. In all fairness, when this actually first came out on the aftermarket, it was about $350. And year on year, it's gone up. And I don't know if this is going to be affected by potentially a new one of these coming out next year after. Something is going to follow the 8080, isn't it? We know something's going to follow the 8080. It's just what is going to follow that 8080 is the question. Oh, that's the spare hair piece. Oh. I thought the Bricklink set gave me a spare hairpiece, but it's not. It's one of the one of the minifigures gazebo hair. The hair bits have fallen off, so he's bald. So he's got a cold head, and I've just dropped it now. There, I got it. So yeah, there you go, Roman Bricks. That one is for you. So I do apologise. I might have collapsed and fallen over, depending how excited you are about that. I've no idea, but that is it's a nice looking thing. But yeah, we got to do these things. We've got to go hungry from time to time, just be able to, you know, not eat, do anything. You notice I've still not actually opened up my biscuit tin yet. I'm still on the same pack of biscuits that I was on the last live stream. I own. So Roman Bricks asks, how many Bricklink sets? So I will show you what they are. Let's have a look. So Bricklink Designer Program. So I know this is a big thing with a lot of people for the Bricklink stuff. Yeah, the problem is, roaming. So I get shipping spiked when I order from US than the UK. trying to think whereabouts you are in the world. It depends on how it's all working now, isn't it? For a secondary market, if you don't get anything internally from, say, if you're based in the States and you find something, you've got to get something to come into the States. A secondhand Bricklink set now is going to be astronomical amount of money. So what is to my, actually, let's start the one that's to my left. It's in a different thing. So it's in the 2021 Invitational. So I currently have literally just there to my left-hand side, because I'm in the process of building it, this thing. I have just taken delivery of this, which is gorgeous, I've got to be honest. At the moment, the base is all like tiny little detailing and studs and all that kind of stuff. So, but you can see how they've done it. Can't zoom in on the Bricklink thing, but all of these bits, I never realised this, all of these bits in the wall are like individual studs and all little studs around it, and then after that it gets into the bigger 1x2s. So that's the one that I'm building up right now. JJ, how are we? Welcome to you. So JJ says hi. Roaming Brick says, I love the Wild West train set and the road. Yeah, so the castle, gorgeous. And there's a few people on here that has the Wild West train. Andrea just picked that up as well. Yeah, I mean, I could spoil the first 5 bags for you, Sean. So you might have to shut your eyes, because cover your ears, clench your bum, whatever it is you need to do. But yeah, this set is beautiful, 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 beautiful. But of course, this set is a lot more expensive, a lot more expensive. The only thing that I would say about the Bricklink set is it's clearly a family that's on a winter's holiday. It's not a Christmas set. But you've got the owner, the sportsman, son, mother, father. Their figures are actually different to what we're looking at. They're not all the same. I think the father's changed ever so slightly. But you can see the detail and everything that's on the inside. It does look, that's the better photo. So you can see all the bigger ones with all the different colors. But yeah, you've got all these little studs just up at the top. You've got all the flat tiles. I never realized that was a thing until I started to put it together. So yeah, five bags in. 5 bags in. All of the above. Or just shut your eyes, clench your ass, and hold your ears. Just, that's all you can. That's all you can do. But it's the same thing if you want this as well, isn't it? Because it's just painful and expensive. Now we'll get off that because it's spoiling too much, and we'll go on to this one. So we have got at the moment, got to go all the way to. This is all the stuff for the Bricklink. So we might as well just cover the Bricklink stuff. I've managed to put together 5 pieces, so we can carry on with another 5. So you can see what sold out and what didn't. The Mushroom House did. The Ocean House didn't. Everything funded. The Brick Train Cross Station sold out. A few of them on the marketplace at the moment. I do like that. That's our Series 2. Let's go back even further. So Series 1, the castle sold out in minutes. The old train shed, I do like the look of that as well. That sold out. I don't actually know how much the old train engine shed is. The Snack Shack is okay. The general store, much, much bigger than what it looks like on the box. And the street, I've never seen it built, but I have seen a couple of them available in some like different shows and stuff. So then Series 2, Mushroom House, the Ocean House, sold out funded. Then you've got the Logging Railway, which it went okay, but it didn't seem to get too much traction. And then you've got the big pirate set, which is like a multiple way of doing the little bits and pieces, which again does look really, really smart. And then the one that I've got coming into Series 3, I haven't got the Camping Adventure. The Forest Stronghold looks great by the box artwork. I've got the Harbour Master's Office. So I picked this up specifically for Jaws, because this set reminds me of Universal Studios in Florida. And I thought that set is perfect. And when they release Jaws, I can put all of those together. But I actually did the double in this series because I got the Art of Chocolate as well. So I did the double in this series because I really like both of them. And that's it. That's the only ones I've got. I don't think anything else. I got 2 from Series 3. I've got 1 before the Bricklink Designer Program was as it's done sort of this way. And then you're going all the way from now Series 4 to Series 10. The Wild West train looks epic. And I am thinking, can I get the Wild West train to work in my idea of a hologram for the Star Trek? So I'm still thinking of that. That is very true. Yeah, the Persian Street would be a good. That's a good call. Yeah, the Persian Street would be a good going by the shopping street in a setup. It would be. Yeah, putting those two together because there's definitely some Bricklink sets that go really well with the modular stuff. But yeah, the medieval, the Wild West train. You got the siege encampment, and you got the riverside. So yeah, there's 5. All of them did very well, didn't they? And then series 5. Because obviously a lot of you have got all of these in hand now. Thieves of Tortuga, which was the one that got away. We got another Mushroom Village. You got the Antique Shop. That it looks fantastic. The Adventures in Transylvania does look really good. Obviously, that skyrocketed, didn't it? It was this one and the one above it was the first 10,000 units. And then it keeps selling. That's when they changed the idea that they weren't going to put a limit on them as such, which is great because that way you don't have to worry about missing out on them. So that's what they've said. So they've tried to change their way of doing it. Crowdfunding is over for Series 6. So you picked up the Gold Mine, or you picked up the Art Factory, or the Off-Road Adventure, the Outlaw Forest Den, and the Tree, which again, all 5 of those look really clean. They do look very good. In the Series 7, these are the finalists. I do not get a twitch from any of these whatsoever. I do like the look of this one. And obviously with the potion in the roof, I think it works well. I think it actually shows you what it actually is, because if the potion wasn't in the roof, then you wouldn't know it was a pharmacy. So yeah, but not a single twitch for me for Series 7. So far passed on all of those up to Series 8. I think now it's going to be a complete pass again. The University of Science is 4 base plates long on. Is it 2 base plates shut or vice versa? Because it's massive, isn't it? So you've got full length or closure. But because I wasn't clever enough to get to university, I got no attachment to a university thing. But you can see you've got all the fancy bits and pieces on the back end. So yeah, you could have it back to back or side by side. But because they've done the university, I don't think they're going to do a modular school, are they? I don't think. I don't think that's the. They're just not going to do that. Comes with a good selection of minifigures as well, but you can see it's a big chunk. It is a big thing. But yeah, it's 4 base plates in length. So it's about the same length as the new Ninjago set, because the Ninjago set's 4 base plates as well. But yeah, it depends on which is the best way to display it. Do you display it closed or do you display it open? So I don't know if it doesn't look like it's deeper than 32 studs though. It does look like it open. It looks like it's 16. So it's obviously 2 base plates wide, but that looks like it's just on 2 by 1. So I could try and look and do a bit more research, but yeah, that's there. So it's available for people coming soon. But again, not a twitch from me at all for Series 8. Series 9 is my series. This one, I am jumping all over that. That looks gorgeous. So the Fisherman's Village is just breathtakingly beautiful. The Sleepy Dragon, of course, if you're a medieval fan, you need a pub for your medieval stuff. The Wild West Blacksmith looks great as well. So I think this is going to be a very popular series. And I do like the freight. So I don't know if I'll be in for a double on this one, but this is a long way away yet. It's not until the 7th of October 2026. And then the palette is live now for 10. So you've got 37 days to submit, and we're accepting them from January the 19th to January the 30th. So they're already at Series 10, which is just scary. Roaming Bricks says the university is the same like Arkham style. Yeah, that's a good call. And the Wild West train does, yeah, it is. It's very similar to the one that is in the Will Smith's. It is Wild West, isn't it? So yeah, it makes perfect sense. So if you're going to be doing like a movie design, then obviously you can do something along those lines. But yeah, there's lots and lots of Bricklink sets out and about. So it just depends on what it is you are after and what it is that you're hoping to get yourself, because they all do look very, very smart. And it's just what you can do and what you can get and what's available. And that's the thing. So I think for a lot of people, they like the looks of what's on the screen right now. Luckily for me, I don't need to worry about it. But there is maybe the Ninjago set I would like the look of. The actual oversized reindeer and Santa, I quite like the thought of having a Miniland scale thing. But yeah, there's lots and lots of different bits and pieces. So yeah, it's just one of those. See what happens, what occurs, and then see what the future holds with regards to which way we're all going to display these things. So Roaming Brick says Master Yoda minifigure might shoot up in price. Like I love the NY Yoda. Maybe. Yeah, there's always opportunity. This is the thing, right? There's always mass amount of money's worth of stuff, isn't there, with regards to with these minifigures, and you just don't know how heavy they are going to go up in price, because it's sometimes they just tick over, and we don't think anything of it, and then all of a sudden it's, oh, hang on, and then yeah, the minifigures are a fortune, everything's a fortune, and it's just a scary amount of money, like the set that we were just looking at, because we know that the Lion Knight's castle is just eye-watering for bits and pieces that you need and all that kind of thing. But yeah, the employee holiday gift stuff, very, very good. This one, I think it's nice. I wouldn't say no to it, put it that way. I could have it on display, but it's just oversized for what I would want. But it does the trick. It works out to be okay. But no, this will be the one. This will be the one for me. I think the Ninjago one. So if I was to get any of them, I think I'd go for this, and then see how we get on and what happens. But I am about, you're not going to believe this, I'm about to open bag number 2 of the gazebo. I know I need to slow down. But I reckon we can actually get this second bag built before we end the stream. Maybe. But I said at the very, very start of the stream, is anybody going to be getting or taking delivery of any sets this weekend? Are you waiting for anything to come in? Has anybody got the gingerbread train yet? That's my question to everybody. The all elusive gingerbread train. I have seen a few of them now start to pop up. It looks like the UK price at the moment is around the £20 mark. So I don't know what the price is for you guys and girls where you are, but obviously the price point in the UK to be able to get the set is 70. So you save yourself 50 quid if you just want to get it. I've just turned the page as well. Just turn the page if you want to know. Are you zooming in on me trying to do something, or are you researching the train? Or are you building something, Sean? Because you have taken delivery today of a beautiful looking Lego set, and I will show everybody what you have just bricked up. Is it going to be up there? There it is. That's it. So it's arrived for Sean. Sean's train has just arrived. So congratulations to Sean. Apologies to Tim, because I know missed up. Welcome back, Shubo. You have not. You've missed me put a couple of pieces together. That's all you've missed. And when I say a couple, I've literally opened up a bag and I've looked at it. So this is another three pieces I've just managed to clip together. So very, very exciting stuff going on. But I think I might be able to get a little bit of building done. Now we've sort of covered all the big bits and bobs. But yeah, Sean, this is on the way for him. And this is potentially on a lot of people's lists now. I've shown it to everybody. And does anybody have the gingerbread train on the go? Cuba says, I actually did. What did you do? What's gone on? What's going on? All right, Take Time says, love that Bricklink set. Yes, Take Time it is. Not too sure which one. I'm sorry. But the comments seem to, I haven't got the poll down, but they seem to come in really randomly. Price on the shuttle on Bricklink. Which shuttle set is that? Bricklink. Which shuttle set is it? And if you can give me the SKU code, I can have a look. See. Price on the shuttle. Which shuttle do we want? Store visit might have to happen before the train giveaways. Oh no! All right. Well, what's going to be on your list then to get it? Because if they had the 8080 in store, because I don't know how hard it is for the Americans to actually get it. Because going back through everybody that was popping in before, there was a few people that I know of that have got that set. But I don't know. I don't think anybody's in the chat that's got it now. But yeah, what do you think you're going to pick up? What do you think you're going to get yourself? Few and far between aftermarket ones that are about far too much. Yeah, that's the problem. If they're a massive distance, it's not going to work like that. It's too dark in here. Let's just get that back up. I need better lighting to be able to do that. So I'll just be in small. Roman Briggs says, not that big a fan of Ninjago or Collect. Fair enough. That's all right. So you don't have to worry too much. You don't have to worry about too much. You just gotta think of what Star Wars stuff that's going to be coming out next year, because of course that's not exactly going to be the cheapest of things. I wouldn't imagine to be able to pick up. Shibo says, didn't make any orders yet. Still have a couple of days to make up my mind. Might be a pab order though. What for your the castle stuff? Yeah, Sean says a few and far between the aftermarket and the ones that are about far too much for me. Yeah. So I've seen one or two of them. And I thought they were around about the £20 mark. But I don't know. I don't know if they're going to be sticking at that. I really have no idea what's going to be happening. Right, Windows. 25 seems that's too pricey for that. For what it is, it's too much money. I thought I saw a few of them for 20, but then maybe people change their mind. You don't want to be paying £25 for a gingerbread train. So no, you might as well just get it from it depends. It depends though what's on your list, because you could get the Willy Wonka on ×4. You could go up, get Wonka, and be happy. So obviously that is this channel's favourite set. And is Willy Wonka doing all right in the poll? How's he getting on? 15 votes in for the poll, 47 for Arkham, 33 for Willy. Big T-Rex is smashing Tudor Corner. Still, Tudor Corner's not won anything. So as it stands right now, the Big T-Rex is 100% in the final. So that's going to be a very, very fruity final. Nice, simple answer. No, there's not. There he is. No, definitely not. There's no definitely not for anything that you. There's no definitely not from anything. Oh, for the. I'm not too sure if you meant for. There's nothing that you want to get, but in case you're unsure, this is available on ×4 points. So if you want, if you wanted to get this for your Winter Village display, you could freeze it all over, and it'd be snow rather than chocolate. I'm sure you'd have a lovely time doing that. Like I said, if I made money, I would get it and do a non-stop live build for Willy Wonka, just for the fun of it. But I don't, so I won't. So that's as simple as how that conversation is going to go. But it is starting to come together, as you can see. A little gazebo coming through. Nice, cute little thing. And it actually goes together really quickly as well. I know I've not really done any building whatsoever this evening because of the first hour and a bit going through the history of everything, which I thought was good fun. I thought that was nice to go through all that kind of thing. I'm really sorry to a couple of the comments that came through when I was doing it. I wasn't avoiding the topic, and we will bring that topic back up next time the Americans are back on, because I know that is a real heavy hitting topic. So we will be covering that again. But yeah, we just do not have that problem over here. Oh, the Enterprise shuttle. That is a very good question. That is a very good question. I will have a look-see. Let me just plonk these two together. Let's have a look. Where is it? Oh, that's brick heads. That's something. That's why it's not coming up. I typed in brick heads instead of Bricklink. Hang on. That could have given me a completely different search then. Right. That's what we want. No, it's not what we want. Why is it not? I've got the shuttle transporter. What's the no, that's not it either. I need the set number. 40768 is the set number, isn't it? Still looking. Come on. I'm getting all the. I keep getting Jay's brick block for some reason. I'm not getting the. It got to be on. Why isn't it popping up? Get rid of Enterprise. Maybe type in shuttle. Maybe I need the name. Is it the Type 15? Type shuttle pod. That'll be why. Right. Shuttle pod. Brick. There we go. Got it. Finally. God, that took forever. It came up with every single kind of shuttle and Enterprise thing that came up with. We've got one for 46 pence from Hungary and 89 pound from Sweden. That's it. There's only two. So they haven't been added. People haven't added them to it yet. Because obviously everything that we've seen, they've had loads and loads and loads. So yeah, there's just two. Just the two. Cool looking thing though. Yes, but for you, Sean, I think. Definitely not on the Wonka front. Come on, you could get time. You could get times 4 points on that set at the moment. Even Roaming Brick says all the Lego chocolate lovers would love a Willy Wonka set. I mean, I really do like chocolate, but even I wouldn't want to pick this up for this amount of money. I'd rather just spend £200 on actual chocolate. I still can't think how this would work in my actual theme park because I can't get. I've had an accident brown base plates. So because I can't get the brown base plates, it doesn't help. Otherwise, I would have added chocolate absolutely everywhere. So I think maybe what you might have to do is take one for the team, and you might have to get this set to be able to get your gingerbread train. You can make everybody else proud. Ryan would love it. Ryan, I'm sure Ryan would agree. Worth the times 4, worth those times 4 points. So if anybody is building anything now in the background, obviously it's time's been ticking on and we've been doing lots of different bits and pieces. But yeah, if you guys and girls are building anything, then obviously let us know with regards to what it is you are doing, and I can flop it up on the Lego website. And also, I will be doing a long proper build live stream tomorrow for the Brick. I've got a bad feeling. I don't think I'm going to be able to build the Bricklink set live. So I think what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to build the Bricklink set off the live stream, and then I'm going to have to build the train on the live stream because I don't know how it's going to work with the instructions being on this laptop. Rolling bricks, not a problem. You take care. You have a good one. Glad that you popped in. And yeah, the first hour is looking at all the Lego history from the Lego house and the employee gifts. So if you get bored, you can watch the first hour later on because now it's just going to be me building. So enjoy, and yep, Merry Christmas to you as well. And fingers crossed, we'll catch back up before Christmas and the New Year. So take care, Owen Bricks. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Shiba says still on the castle. So what? So you're how far through have you got in that, by the way? And have you found the email address yet, Shibo? Because and I got an email from Andrew, no problem. So it is on there. So I just need to send us some photos and I can share them with everybody. Bag 14, filthy. I'm on page 34, bag 2. Bearing in mind, I've technically, if you add up the time from the live stream yesterday and the time of the live stream today, I've probably put down maybe a brick every 15 or 20 minutes. That should be it there, Andrew. Shibo, sorry. That should be it. I think that's what it was. Should be. That's linked to this. That's linked to this YouTube thing. So that way you can update everybody with what's going on. Let's get that up. Yeah. So this is also the set that's teasing everybody. So yeah, I think I've made the slowest progress in the world on this set, bearing in mind I did 5 bags quite quickly of the Bricklink designer program jobby. Oh, it's not the designer program. From the Bricklink series, the 20 invitational. That's the one. It's all different words, isn't it? And yeah, I think with how slow I've been, it's just one of those. But has anybody taken delivery on one of these? Because it is getting quite annoying that it's not that easy to get. But you know for a fact that if these are available in January, they will be very, very cheap to pick up. So some people might be testing their luck because it might be a perfect stocking filler, because it's just the right size box, isn't it? And obviously it's an 8+ set, but it's yeah, it's one of those. It is one of those of. It's obviously it's the third winter set that's come out, and they just don't have enough winter stock in stock to get it. And I would rather get the stuff that's not going to be delivered till next year on double points. So it's just first world problems, isn't it? Let's be honest. That's all it is. Just first world problems. Ah, fair enough. So you think it's what you try and stock up on some more of them, are you, for future? Because obviously yesterday we were talking about all of the sets that might go up in value, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Well, that might not happen. Take time, says. I'm just happy. Hang on. I'm happy. Just got the train for $22 shipped. How did you manage to do that? How? That's incredible. So Take Time's the first one to get this then. Congratulations to Take Time. We are very, very, very jealous. Happy for you, but also jealous. John's back. I'm now eating wings. What did I miss? So we went through all of the employee employee gifts from the first all the way through. So basically the first hour and a half was just all of that stuff. And the X-Wing, which is this one just here. So we had the Ninjago one. We went through all of these. So we had every year they've done different sets, and we worked out the pricing on every single one of them. But John, if you want this, because I know you're a massive Star Wars fan, if you're wanting this in your collection, it's $1,000. So that's the most that I do quite like, because they said it's the mini land scale is what they did that at, and that's not too expensive. So I might treat myself to that maybe for next year and just have a big one of the. I quite like a mini land scale in my display. I think that's something quite different. And then they've got the big Nutcracker, which again is a load of money. And then the rest of the stuff, like the 50 Years on Track and all the others, they're great sets, but they're not that expensive. So going back 2015, 2014, 2013, 2012. Yeah, so that's where you jumped out, wasn't it? So yeah, that's where we got to. We did all the rest of them. But yeah, I do quite like the look of that one. And then this one is very, very, very expensive indeed. Right. Okay. But I've never heard of it. So is that like a buying and selling website? Is it? So we have somebody that has got the train, and I think Sean has he's curled up into a ball because he doesn't want to. He's now thinking how much money he's going to spend on that train. But yeah, this is the thing. Is anybody going to be able to get it or not get it, or can you get it? I have dropped clearly because my lighting is so good. There we go. Yeah, so I did answer that, John, but I didn't catch the comment. So let me get that. I'm going to scroll all the way back up. So I didn't see it until later on. So yeah, because you said about the grocery store. Right, there we go. So came in, stick of shoveling snow. Hey, Matt. This is, hang on. Then we have Hey Jay. upscale minifigure. And then I missed a load of them. I missed loads of comments. So Jay still hasn't told me what the $10 is for. This was the comment that John's talking about. So this, I missed it, but we did say it. We did cover it, but let me go back down. But no, with regards to what I said is, because we don't have that problem over in the UK, because then I went over and just looked at John Lewis. I think the big issue is how it was done. Because we don't have scalpers here, because obviously for you guys and girls, it's very, very different with Walmart and things like that, because that's where you're very limited to getting your stuff from. And I don't think you can technically say you can scalp Lego because it's been out for so long. So that's a different conversation. But when all of the sales happened on the UK Lego website, we obviously still had the availability of all the modulars. We had the Falcon, we had the Lighthouse. It was still available in the UK for us because that's how it works. So it's not like we have that issue. But what I would say is the problem is, from what I can gather, was how it was done. Because if I remember rightly, and it's what we're talking about, the same thing, is it was bought full price, cleared out, and then returned for discount. So it never actually made the sale properly because they had the SKU code in hand. That is wrong, and that should not be allowed whatsoever. But also the store should do what Lego does and limit everybody to 2 or 3, especially when it comes into an actual sale thing. But over here, all of those sets are in sales for the whole lifespan that they're out. So it's definitely a problem. But over here, we just don't have that. We just don't have that issue. But yeah, I'd love to speak to you guys and girls about actually how it works over there compared to over here, because like we've got straight away John Lewis, Smiths, Argos, 3 huge toy companies, like big retail places that you can go in every week. They've got stuff on sale every single week. It's all that kind of stuff, and they have it for at least 12 months, and somebody else has it for at least 12 months. Whereas by the sounds of it, with Walmart, it goes into a sale, the shelves get cleared out, and then it's a replen of different stock. I think that's what I can gather. So, but yeah, I would say how it was done was, I do believe, a little bit naughty, and the fact that you're affiliated with the Lego group and you've done it the way that was done, but it's still can't say that you can scalp a product that's been out on the shelf for 3 years. So it's two different ways of looking at it, isn't there, really? But yeah, it's always a fruity one. But yeah, we covered all of these. That's the most expensive. I do like the look of that one. I am just wondering what I've done with this odd brick. I must be sat on it. That's the advent calendar, and that is all of the different bits and pieces in one photo, I do believe, up to a certain point. Have I left it is it in the bag? No. Have I got a spare bit? It's under the found it. It's under the laptop. It's got it. Don't worry. Don't panic, everybody. Don't panic. Yeah, that's my problem as well. So it's not the fact it was done, but it was how it was done because of inside information. So yeah, that's what I thought. It is the same story that we're talking about. So if somebody goes into store on the day stuff goes into sale and they buy all of them, it's just morally wrong, and the shop should put a limit on them. But doing that, where went back and got the difference in money back and kept the sets, that's just wrong, because it was inside information, cleared the shelf out, and nobody could actually physically get hold of them in that sale. But we don't have that problem in the UK because, like I said, it's always in a sale in the UK. So I know it's a completely different ball game. Hey, darling, you coming up? It's a completely different ball game over in the States. So, like, if I go now on, Right, it's just sold out actually. The Razor Quest as of today has just sold out full price at John Lewis. So that's what a week after like we know how fast that thing sold out. So we really don't have problems with. No, you would never ever see anybody buy the sets in bulk, clearing out the shelves because they have just so many of them, and how it's ordered in all the time. And obviously, our factories are so much closer. This is the problem. Take time, because obviously, from my end, what I'm learning very very quickly, and I think this is why it's not so much of a problem over here, is because I have got from, and obviously everybody else can vouch that's in the UK, from where if I jumped in my truck right now, if I drove 45 minutes one way, I've got a Lego store. If I drove 45 minutes the other way, there's two Lego stores, and another 20 minutes on from there, there's another Lego store. And if I go an hour, and if I go 90 minutes, I get to a Legoland park. So I've got all of those Lego stores to pick from. And then on top of that, each one of those regions where they have a Lego store has John Lewis, Argos, and Smiths. So they are everywhere. But from what I can gather with you guys and girls is that you have to travel a long way to get sets from the Lego store. And you've only got certain stores that do the sales. Whereas because there's so much competition in the UK, we're laughing. So like, again, with that Razor Quest, it was in a sale. It went into a sale in John Lewis 3 times a year, and it was there or thereabouts the same price it was at on the Lego website. Maybe it's like 5% more expensive. So we had what? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15 opportunities or 12 opportunities to pick that up at a cheaper price. But obviously for that, it's not great, because that is where you have to go to shop. And if it's just been completely ransacked, it's not, because like I'll just use Smiths as an example. So this is how easy it is for us. Look, so if I go onto Smiths, so we've got one of these everywhere in the UK. They're dotted all over the place. Order online, go in store. This is less than 10 minutes from where I live. So really, really, really simple. You've got exclusives, but look, the pre-orders are already on here. So they're getting their pre-orders in. So they get these in later. So you can see Arkham, they don't have yet. They've got other sets that they will have as pre-orders because they'll be exclusive to them for a period of time. But you can see that every single one of these sets within 4 weeks of them arriving will just be in a massive sale. It'll just be in a huge sale, and they always are. Which means that the store that's over the road also will be in a big sale as well. So like the rare sets, let's have a look at these rare sets. So we'll go high to low. So again, these are all relatively new. The truck is the only thing that hasn't gone into a sale as of yet. But see, Harry Potter train's still available. Granted, it's full price because the Christmas sales haven't started. But the Black Friday, Cyber Monday, see, that's still available. I could walk into store now and just pick that up. So we don't have these problems. The Temple is now in a sale from $219 to $199. But we've also got Zavi, because Zavi has this in a big sale. The Shire they've now got. So all of these are going to be in the artwork's still available. Again, all this is sold out. They've got the Daily Bugle available. Granted, it might be lucky dip where they've got it. But you can see the Harry Potter Castle, $409 to $319. That's a normal price. That's a normal price. Jay has just turned back up at the right time. So what we were just saying about problems that we don't have, Jay, with guys like the scalpers and stuff. So I was just saying that, like, we never have that issue because we're so spoilt for choice. So all of these are available. And to be fair, like the Falcon, no, there it is. It's still available, $599 instead of $734. You could just walk into store tomorrow and pick all of these up because they have a huge, vast stock. And this is just a selective stuff. But yeah, that's the truck. That is the only thing I've never seen go into a sale. Everything else has done. So obviously that must have been Smith's exclusive for a year. And I wonder if it's going to go to John Lewis or Argos next year because they've got a contract with them. But if you had a look at the stuff that's available for pre-order, for example, this is how it works differently in the UK. So the stuff that you've got, like rare sets. So we'll look at this. So each one of these big sets that are rare at one point would have been exclusive to Smiths. And then there would have been, say, for example, the Avengers Tower might have been exclusive to John Lewis, and then the other thing was exclusive somewhere else. Then over over the years, they all get them. So they're then obviously not exclusive. Then the big sales start to happen. But because they turn over the stock so quickly, like the new wave that is coming out in January for the Lego City stuff will have probably 20% off within 5 weeks. And I can see it. Yes, it is. Star Trek is leaving Netflix. I just saw. So, no, exactly. You had the opportunity, you fluffed it. It's Paramount they're losing it to, aren't they? Oh, you got it. Congratulations. You must have got that just before it sold out. Because it's sold out on the Lego website today. So yeah, this is the problem, John. This is it. So I think the big issue is, unless you're obviously grown up enough to have a proper conversation like this, a lot of people can't see the problem. Like, well, what is a problem? I don't see the problem with it because like it just doesn't happen here. But then at the other side of the coin is that I think the Americans and the Canadians don't have this luxury that what we've got. But yeah, like I said, this is just a random site that I've clicked on. We can literally go straight over to Zavvi. All the stuff in Zavvi, huge sales as well. Obviously, that's not a walk-in store. That is just online stuff. And obviously, like Jay says, it depends if they order it, if they actually ship it to you. But they've started their Christmas sale. So straight onto Lego, bish, bash, bosh. What have they got? They've got the new Ferrari in stock. What's the price on it? You've got all the bits and pieces, new arrivals, what's in there. What's coming, shall I say? So you can see all of this. Look, see, all of this is coming in. So see what I mean? Is like we are looking at maybe I've got 5 Lego, probably 5 Lego stores within 90 minutes from here, plus multiple Smiths from here, all for this stuff. Zavvi is just online, but that's if you could more than likely actually, if you look at this company, they will have stuff that the Lego Group sold out of. So the Home Alone house we know is in a sale. Yeah. The fact we did this sale. This is sold out. Big sale still. So yeah, we just don't have that issue. So really, you can't scalp as such over here for this kind of thing. And really, you shouldn't be able to do it over in the States. The big issue, and I think we can all agree, is how it was done. And that should never, ever have been allowed. So good evening to you. Hopefully you are good. Saw it on Hot UK Deals this morning. Oh, amazing. So, went back into a sale at John Lewis today. No. We were waiting for that. So yeah, it's gone because I was looking at it before. So John Lewis has obviously pulled the trigger finally, and put the race. They waited long enough to do it. So I had a quick look before. So again, full price at the moment. Sold top 3 have sold out. Gone. You can pick all of those. It looks like the Lighthouse is still available. So again, this is what I mean, John. You can just literally pick these up. Some of these will be in store. If I ordered this now, I might be able to pick it up at lunchtime tomorrow. And it's 10 minutes from me. So yeah, really, really lucky. But Lego UCS. Yeah, the Razor Quest. I was looking, and it's gone. Oh, don't tease me like that. And it's not going to come back in because we know it's not going to come back in. But what are they going to get to replace it? Oh, it's not popping up. We know it's gone. So congratulations to you for that. So just fill us in then. So you saw it, and it was a sale price at John Lewis, yeah? Because I'm trying to think what. Yeah, so 440 was cheaper than what it would be. Oh, yeah, I've heard this, but apparently Paramount don't have anywhere near that amount of money. But it's it'd be interesting to see why, because they've had the exclusive rights to Star Trek for a long time. Take Time says congratulations on the Razor Quest. Lego thing's the easiest thing to buy in the UK. Try the 6-inch game. Yeah, but the problem is, again, with the 6-inch game, the 6-inch game is because it's like it is over in the States. You can't go into store and pick them up. I mean, obviously, you just go into Smith's when they got the waves in, but if they don't come into the country, you've then got to scour the websites, and then you pay massive aftermarket prices. But with regards to actual places to be able to buy toys and sets and stuff, it's a million times easier over here than it is over in America. Because it's just one of those. The tulips look good. I will have a quick look at those. You might have just found my 90s movie set. Oh, I said that. I said, was it that thing before? What on the from what website are we talking about? What you didn't get the Ayrton Senna car, did you? That's the wrong decade. That's not 90s. That was 80s. I don't know at what point of the conversation we're in. So Jay's still teasing us because I've just looked through everything. So we'll see. It's a code they're doing. £75 off a £500 spend. Got another shuttle pod from Bricklink. Thanks. Oh, amazing. Happy days. Happy days. Congratulations to you. How much did you manage to get that one for? So how many have you got now then? Is that your fourth? That's really good going if that's your fourth. Use coal. Ah, okay. Yeah. So I didn't. I haven't spoken to Royal. Royal said that he, I think, left before I managed to say it. So, I mean, no, you're 100% right. There's no. It doesn't look right if anybody did it. It's not what was done, but it was how it was done, and how people knew what was going to go into the sale and clear the shelves out before it happened. That should never happen. Honestly, like I said, it doesn't happen over here, but it should never have been allowed to have happened over there. And obviously, they just didn't have the stock to go in. Oh, it's not my fault, Jay, is it? I put 3 pieces together for my winter gazebo. You need 2 screens, and you won't be 5 minutes behind the chat. Well, you know, I'm trying. I am trying. I'm a very trying person. So 25 off 200, and the code is also 15 for 120. See, we're walking to online stuff, John. Anything you want. You've seen it now. You know what we're doing. It's the only thing that we ever get stung with. Say, for example, the Loop roller coaster. Waited for that to go into a sale, and it never went into a sale. It was available in multiple places to get, but for whatever reason, that set never dropped, and then I just picked it up before it got discontinued. But because you got multiple places to get it from, it's just not that much of a problem. I think maybe if you had a lot more Lego stores opened up in all of the different states, maybe it wouldn't be as much of a thing. But yeah, that is true. I should do. But surely you didn't say it that. I don't know where I was because I was too busy. So Jay apparently said we might have just found a 90s movie set, but I don't know what website it was on because at the moment I've got Smith's, John Lewis, Zavvi, all open up. So I don't know. I do not know. But Jay spent more money. It's active till Xmas, active Christmas. So there you go, guys and girls. So if you want to spend a load of money on John Lewis, and I've kept this up on purpose because Sean is headbutting a table because he doesn't know how to get this train. That's the problem. So I know what we can suggest. There is a set that you could go for. So my idea to you. There you go. Oh, you've got the Hocus Pocus. That must be the only thing I can think of. Your final clue, Disney movie, is a Hocus Pocus. I thought that was a lot more money than what, because you said you saved money compared to what it was on the Lego website, but it was Hocus Pocus. Hocus Pocus sold out ages ago, so it can't be that. Oh, well, you gave me the wrong information then. Hocus Pocus is gone. I'm sure that's what you said. I'm sure you said you saved money to what it was on the Lego website. I'm going to scroll. I'm scrolling. If I misread that, I'll be really annoyed. Hang on. Still full price on the Lego website. I don't think it is. I don't think it is, because it's, I think you've screwed everybody over. That's what I'm going to think. That's what I'm saying that now. I think you have. What set number is that? What set number have you gone for? Put Willy Wonka up at the moment. Hocus Pocus. 21341. Yeah, what are you on about? You have just lied to the whole internet. How is that even a guess? I am not accepting that as your answer. You have cheated. Cheated. See, I've got your thing on there. Got it online, £40 off, brackets, still full price on the Lego website. So I'm afraid you have cheated the whole system, Jay. Because it's sold out on the Lego website ages ago. And now the next comment is use Hocus Pocus for another £10 off the sale. So £40 off the Lego 2. What would have charged? Would. Clearly full price on the Lego website. It wasn't, though. It sold out at the sale price, and then everything after it sold out went back up. You just missed it. You had the opportunity to get it when it was in the insiders to Black Friday, then when it went in on that in that time frame. So all of the stuff now has gone back up to full price. So it's just saying it's full price now. So no, you have cheated. You've been disqualified. We are not doing that at all. So shocking. Look at that. It's making me guess all that time. Not good. Not good at all. Good fun game though, but no. So there we go, Sean. I think that's what you should get. So clearly, this man is a full-blown Willy Wonka fan, and is everybody's favourite set at times 4 points. So yeah, pick that up for yourself. But congratulations, congratulations to you for picking that up. Yeah, the stuff that was in the insiders couple of days but the stuff that was in a sale for just like the sale, and then it went back up to the full price on the Lego website. So if you start scrolling through, certain stuff that have got the red cut through is, and other bits and pieces aren't. But that Hocus Pocus did go into a sale on the Lego website, and then it sold out, along with quite a few of the other bits and pieces. The other thing is, like we're saying with Zavi, is the only one on there is this. So that's at Zavi, and 30 quid. So it's 100. You save another £10. It's 159.99. So you can see what I mean about now, just how easy it is to get stuff in the UK. And it's weird because don't forget there's also the Disney website as well, isn't there? We're looking at all of these. We're looking at all of these before. So Disney Lego stuff, they always have big sales. They always have big sales on. So this stuff, that's pretty. Go away. They have always got sales on. Hard to find. Is that still available? Yeah, it is. That is, yeah. So the stuff on here that has gone, the Pixar lamps obviously sold out. Clearly that didn't take long. I still can't, I'm really happy you managed to get that. That's fantastic news. You managed to pick that up. But I want to make this very, very, very clear. Still, on the own official Disney website, it's still available. How long has this thing been out for? And they haven't dropped the price of it. You would have thought that that would have gone into a sale in the Black Friday. And I'm still seeing Eternal sets dotting around as well. Stupid stuff. Avengers Tower has been pushed back. Has it? Oh, does that mean we're not going to be getting a big thing next? Oh, we've got to be. Oh, maybe we won't. Maybe we won't get. We're not going to get a Disney. We're not going to get 2 DC sets back to back. We're not going to get. That's a shame. Well, no, it's a shame. It's great for people that want it. Because we were having a proper conversation last night of what is going next year. And I think Rivendell's on that list. It's got to be. And I think the serious one's Rivendell, and potentially this might be on the list as well, because I've never known a set to be this long with extra points. So they are really struggling for numbers for this. But if this is going to be available for a while, they would know. Well, things are they're LAN, aren't they? So they would know. So they've obviously got all the bits and pieces. Oh, so Jay gets another 10% off that 10%. Mega savings for you. The Insect Collection. I bought the other day that came back in stock. They kept back. Happy days. Yeah, so it did seem to be that stuff that anything that came back in stock, obviously they do have the price. We had the 10-minute thing of the Lion Knight's Castle just been redone, and then that's obviously exciting. So December 2026. Let's have a look. Star Wars. Here we go. This is handy to know. Breaking news. Star Wars, though, currently UCS Millennium Falcon, Jabba Sail Barge, and the Venator are leaving Star Wars with no big sets. Well, Mr. J's Toy Collection UK has said that they're going to do a tag team, basically cheese for cheese. So the Venator is going to be replaced with the Superstar Destroyer, and that leaves the said it at the same time. That leaves the Super Cheese and the Death Star. But the sail barge, I tell you what, then, if you're thinking this from a tactical point of view, if you didn't get the sail barge in the sale that's just happened, you are in serious trouble, because they're not going to be producing. If this is the one that's going to be going, and obviously 23rd of January, tons of people bought this. Maybe that's why they did what they did. So we've got the M1 coming in May. So there's the smaller one. So the M1, yeah, seeing the M1, I guess, isn't obviously it's a UCS ship, but you can guess the M1 is tagging out the sail. Will it be tagging out the sail barge? Because the sail barge came out in May, if I remember rightly. But then the block of cheese and the Death Star came out later on. So you managed to pick up and it's sale building at the moment, just finished. Oh, you're getting a lighting kit. Yeah, the one lighting kit that I want, October. Oh, I'm talking absolute nonsense then. So they've got 3 sets retiring in October. Oh, it was the the blue base one. The one that stands up and shoots off. Him. That one. We know the one. I know the one. I can visualize the one. Mando's partner in crime. That wasn't Mando's partner in crime. It was not the green one. It was the blue one. Django. There we go. It's a Django Fett. It's out and about. Yeah, this came out, didn't it? So we're going to be left with 2 at this price point, and then a Super Cheese and a Death Star. So there'll be 4 Star Wars stuff. There we go. You see, I said the blue thing. That one, yeah, there you go. You're both on it. Django ship and this, yeah, you know your stuff. But yeah, so that's obviously a nice thing. Sean, just in case you're still struggling for the train, it is still available on times 4 points. Do not be afraid to pull that trigger on that. And so, like I said, we were looking at all of the exclusive stuff earlier on in the stream. Going by the poll, thank you to everybody that's liked the video so far. And the poll is currently 50% for Arkham, Willy Wonka's at 28, 11 for the Tudor Corner, and 11 for the big T-Rex. So as it stands, that big T-Rex has crucified everything, and it definitely is going to be in the final. That was an Argos for £195 on Black Friday. Yep, grabbed it as the price was too good to miss. Yep. Again, this is the thing with so many. Well, we saw that over the Black Friday weekend, every single UCS set was in a sale, every single one of them. And if you think the Falcon's been around for so long now, the thing is with the Falcon is that I just think they're going to bring out another one quite quickly. And I think the next Falcon is going to have an interior. So because they've left it on the shelf for so long, that I think that it will just bounce back in a year or two, like the one did with the Death Star. But no, this is obviously been around for not that long at all, but big sales to be had. So yeah, you can easily spend some money. So who is going to be building what this weekend then? Yeah, they're going to have to, aren't they? Because if they've left this, I think this has to be this. If we actually did some research of, maybe we could do that in another live stream, like the top 10 longest sets out on the shelf, this has to be out there, surely. But the one thing that I just cannot get my head around is how uncompetitive the Lego Group is with this product. Because I can go on four different websites right now and get it for just over £550. And it's been that way for ages. So it seems to be that the Falcon price is literally 550, 580. Obviously, there's some that are going to say it's sold out, some that are not, but yeah, 579. And the cheeky thing is that they're saying it's exclusive to John Lewis and the Lego Group. Well, it's not, is it? Because if we then go to Smith's has the Falcon as well. So we're now on a different website. So Smith's has it, and they're price matching. So that's 599. So they're now not price matching each other. And then Argos has the Venator, but I don't think has the Falcon. And Argos have even bigger sales. So brought my Falcon for $399, says Jay. But how many pieces did that have? Because I don't think it's the same one that everybody thinks it is. I don't think it had. Oh, look at that! It's my number, 666. 666 reviews on 7,554 pieces. Sean, if you want to get yourself a Falcon for a train giveaway, then obviously you could crack on with that. It's definitely not the same one. Jay's winding you up. It had one piece. It's a big plastic mold. Yeah, don't forget you would get £75 off that $579 price at John Lewis, so it would be £505 for the Falcon at John Lewis, £505 for the Falcon. So this is why the Lego Group, for us in the UK, we know that we're never, ever going to have scalpers because there's too many offers on. And really, is the Falcon, with so many people already have it, how much is that going to go for secondhand? Especially used, because there's so many of them. I mean, it might creep up, but if they release another one in a year or two's time, I think this might be one of those sets that might depreciate in value if the new one comes out. So, yeah, it does look pretty smart. But of course, you got all the new Star Wars stuff as well, haven't you? So I don't know who's a fan of any of these. I don't know what's on anybody's shopping list, but again, I say this all the time, anything that's available for pre-order means it's going to go to a different store. So, yeah. I say you got. I think you got to. You want the Mini AT80? All right. Well, take a quick look at the AT80. So you can pre-order this. Obviously, when it's full price, you're obviously best off getting it from the Lego website, especially if you're with double points and a giveaway. But after 6 weeks, you would think that this would be around the £50 price mark, and then it'll probably drop down to maybe, but probably lowest at 47 by the end of the year. So Jay has the new Mando Mini AT80 on the list, and same for you. Yeah, so over in the UK, because I don't know if this is going to be a Walmart exclusive. I don't know how it works in the States. Obviously, hearing about all the debacle with everybody, so I don't know if anybody can fill me in. Anybody that's over in America that's sort of out in the background. So, as I know we've had some disappointed faces, but I don't know if Take Time is still in the kitchen or playing with the pups. I don't know if John's falling asleep in his rocking chair or if Shibo's putting pieces on upside down. But if any of you guys know where this is actually coming to, because I can pre-order this on a couple of different websites already. Shows your cob. Oh, you want to see the cob? Good grief. Absolutely filthy. Where is the cob? Is it the next one down? There it is. Look at the length. Look at the textured detail. Let's make it as big as possible. There you go. It's in all of its glory for you. There, John's still here. There he is. He's just wiping the dribble off your chin, John. That's all right. But no, with all of the Star Wars wave, everything that's available for pre-order, it will be cheaper in about 6 weeks' time. So I'm assuming, Jay, your tactics, John Lewis, Smiths. I'm assuming that's what you're going to do. You're not going to get this day one. There's no need, is there? There's no need to do that. I could open up the third bag. That'd be exciting. Smiths. Yeah, I think so. I think that'd be the best way to do it because it's available for pre-order and it's going to go to multiple places. See, this is why we're very, very lucky. Now, of course, depending on what contract they've got, the modular will come out in the UK cheaper in probably 6 months. And then it's lucky dip of where it goes. Because the problem is with Smiths, if they get the modular as exclusive for the next... So the Lego group hold on to it for 6 months. And then if Smiths gets it for 6 months, you're not going to get it into a sale in the first year, really, unless it happens to go on the Black Friday. If it goes to John Lewis or Argos, you know that by Christmas, you're going to have a huge saving off. Because it's 100 and... The 199 drops to 150 multiple times a year. Yeah, it's true, John. Yeah, that's it. It all came out so quickly, though, didn't it? It all came out so quickly. But yeah, so pre-order, you can obviously pay full fat. This will be what? The first knockoff might be £2-3, and then you probably, when they're trying to clear it off the shelves, £17.99 maybe. That's probably what it'll go down to. And that will all happen within sort of 6 months. Yes, they do. So that means that they will have it. However, when do they receive it though? Because that's the difference. That now doing all these bits and pieces. So do not, for love or money, order that from Smiths, because in case you guys and girls didn't realise, you can pre-order it, but you're not getting it until April. So you just get it from the Lego website, January. So you got they are. So it's 4 months. So click and collect, April 2026. So then potentially this would be 225, big sale 199. Yeah, so you did notice. That's right. You did notice. Yeah, so don't pre-order it from there, because again, when everything is new, and if you want it within, I said, about first 6 weeks, if you're itching to get it within the first 6 weeks, get it from the Lego website with a giveaway, because you get the points. After that, you might as well just get it anywhere else, because the points never match up to the sale prices. So with this, if you're willing to wait until April, May, June, July, say September, maybe October, you will probably get good money knocked off, unless it goes purple label, and then you are going to be shafted worse than you could possibly imagine, because you're just not going to get it. You're just going to have to wait. Whereas, of course, here on the Lego website, oh, funny enough, look, it's right beside. They've timed that well, haven't they? It's right beside the set that's completely out of stock for full price. Is this, and you can't pre-order it. So that's, I guess, why they know. So the Lego group within the first 3 months have no competition on the Creel House. So at least you guys and girls now know how it works over in the UK. I would imagine. I mean, I think it's probably different stuff that you guys and girls over in the States might have to pre-order, but that's our way of knowing, because of just how it all sort of comes about. And then so the Creel House has no competition. No, but now with the new modular coming out, so the new modular, the museum modular has hardly any discount. But it takes a while. It does take a while, depending on who gets it. So I don't know who has it at the moment. If Smiths have it, you would think that they might start to palm it off, or it would go to other places, and then there'll be the whole war for it. Because does anybody know who has the museum? Because I'm assuming you won't be able to see because it's not new stock, so you're not going to be able to see who gets it until next year. Yeah, it's on the Natural History Museum was thinking about ordering that tomorrow or Saturday, but spending that big, so no, honestly, doing what, even though the History Museum is very, very nice, you've done the right thing by getting that Razor Crest on that amount of money. Just wait. You can just wait for a few more months. By the time you built the Razor Crest and you built some of your backlog, the Natural History Museum is going to be bubble. Yes, see, this is the problem. So again, just we'll carry on with the Smiths conversation. So if Smiths have it as a purple label, it's their exclusive and it doesn't go anywhere. So they keep the price high, hence the truck. But that purple label has a lifespan. So if they are going to get the next modular in, you would imagine they will clear that modular off and get the new shopping street, for example. Oh, sorry, Shibo. Matt, I sent you pictures of some of my underdeveloped displays. Custom Armies 2 under development. Nine Knights Castle. Ooh, hang on then. Sorry, Shibo. So I'm enjoying these emails that are coming through from people, having a look-see at the different bits and bobs. Oh, okay. You have. Pumpkin is snoring, I think. Pumpkin's snoring. No. Can I do it this way? Right, I can share this without your email address being shown. So, what? Fantastic. Right, no email addresses on show. Right, everybody, this is Shibo's collection. Here we are. So welcome. So what have you got? You've got some comics on the side. This is coming through. Is this coming through? Yeah, it's coming through. Right, okay. Pressure's on now, Shibo. We're going to look for anything that's, if you put a brick on upside down, we'll soon spot it. So you've got the, see, I need to do that with my tree. I need to put the tree to an autumn base. A-frame cabinet looks great. So those two as a pair look good on the shelf up at the top. Batwing up on the wall. Is that I'm trying to think what Where did you get that Disney set from? What's that from? What Disney set's that from? The minifigure in the middle I recognise, but I can't remember what it will be from. Then we've got all the modulars going across the bottom, looking very smart with all the different minifigures that are in there. I like the I like how you've got the corner one at the end. I always think those look better at the end. Obviously, then you can go off the opposite way. Then what do we have? We've got the lighthouse. See, that was on my list, but because of the new set that came out, the Disney camera, yeah, that's it. Yeah, but because of the new set that came out, yeah, it looked really. There we go. It's nice. I got Two-Face minifigure up at the top. So you've got all the different Batman, Joker, different Jokers, Harley Quinn. Oh, what do we do? Very nice. Very, very, very nice indeed. So no, you should be proud of that. And there's another email through, so we'll have a look at that email as well. Where are we? So I've got some from Andrea as well, but I don't know where they are. Hang on, where are they? Yeah, so I've got the email up now. So if Andrea's in the bout, I'll see if they want their collection shown. Their collection shown as well. Wow. Okay, that's a strong army. Look at that. So I know Jay got some of the Falcons, and that's a. So how many of these minifigures have you bought that aren't included in the sets? Because obviously there's a lot more Lion Knight's Castle stuff there than anything else. That's a rather large thing. Rivendell. There you go. And this one. Very nice. Yeah, so this actually leads us on nicely now from this to the Lego website, because we were talking about this yesterday. Oh, look at that. It's right beside Willy Wonka and Times 4. It's looking for you, Sean. This is going to be the next Razor Quest, isn't it? Selling out very, very quickly everywhere. That's what this set's going to do. Yeah, that's it, Jay. Appreciates the lighting. I think the lighting looks great. So development, it looks fantastic, Hugo. So congratulations to you. I will have a longer look at those photos later on. Some of the photos I couldn't show because the portrait ones show off the email address. So I don't want to show off your email address just in case. Rocky's just come down. Let me... The heat is on. Hang on, let me come back through. Let me go back up. So Jay was saying about the purple label. Yeah, we were just talking about that with regards to Smiths just not being... They don't like to share when it's a purple label. Yeah, Manastro History Museum was thinking about ordering that tomorrow, but Saturday we spend money in the Razor Quest. Yeah, you've done the right thing. And just wait now until later on. And then John agrees. Yeah, the Razor Quest is top 5 and then Modular Lover. So, yeah, the fact that you've not got the museum because of that, that's the thing. Like, as long as you give yourself enough time, it's not that much of a problem. But we all want a good deal, don't we? That's the thing. Amazon, best place to get the Rivendell. It is. Rivendell Prime 15-20% off. Apparently, though, Jay, not in America. So the Americans are really struggling to get any sort of discount on this whatsoever. And by the sounds of it, they haven't had one yet. Going by what I was hearing from some of the Americans, so they haven't had the opportunity for the eyeball, and they haven't had the opportunity for this either. Which, well, because we were talking about the Bend Me Over the Bridge and all that kind of bits and pieces within it yesterday, and I think it was Tim was wondering what the set is to invest next year. Sean, I have the museum tucked away yet to be built. How big is your backlog? I love the fact that, you know, people share a couple of the sets that they've got, never say anything else. And then all of a sudden, oh, I've got this one as well. Oh, I've got this one. And I've got this one. It's like, I've got no backlog. I feel like I don't collect properly. I don't think I'm committed enough. Well, yeah, I thought they are exclusive to Amazon. Well, it's Amazon's exclusive, obviously, with the Lego website, but they haven't been on a sale in America. So I think they're very easy for us to get hold of. The Shire now is obviously different because that isn't over in there. Well, Jay's whole collection is one big backlog. Jay, just off the top of your head, how many sets do you think you got boxed? Just a rough number. Don't start counting them all because I know what you like. You might actually know the exact number, but I want to know everybody's backlog number as I've got to let Rocky out the door that I've literally just closed. I thought Pumpkin was going to get up and go then. She looked at me and was like, no. So I want to know everybody's backlog. I want to know just a rough number of sets. I don't care. I don't want to know the brick count. I definitely don't want to know the value, but how many? Jay reckons he's got about 50 sets to build in his backlog. The only set that I have sealed, actually, that's a lie. That's a lie because I've got this. I got this in my backlog. I was about to say I've got only one set in my backlog that I was going to do a marathon build on tomorrow. And then I've got nothing that's sealed, but I have got something sealed, which is this. However, I'm going to build this in the morning. So I have 2 sets. I've got 2 sealed sets in my backlog. That's it. Let me know your filth pile is what I name it. It's not a backlog. It's just a filth pile of stuff. And I'm sure there'll be lots of you that have a big pile of filth that you are either going to be sitting on, selling, building, or doing. And this thing is incredible. So we were saying that with Minute to Earth, we think Rivendell is going to go next year. We think Rivendell is going to go. We have a sure from Andrea. Oh, is that for the pictures? Okay, I'll do that. I'll do that next time. I've closed all the emails down. But if you want me to show some of the collection off, then I will do. Make sure the email address is all covered over. I think that's what that's to do with. So, good mix. Good mix. 31 Lego, 18 non. Nice. Always good to have a good mix and match. Not counting. So John says, not counting the 100+ giveaways, I would say well over 100 sets. That's good going. Shibo's got about 12 to 15. And I've got this. I've got one little post truck that I haven't yet opened. And I'm going to be opening up my train tomorrow. And then I have. So I've basically got less than 12 hours to gloat that I have 2 sets in my filth pile. And then after that, I've got 0. No, I've got something on back order, so I can still be part of the backlog family. That's fine. I have my little gingerbread house that is going to turn up between now and February. Very helpful, isn't it? So, fine. Skip my count. You got more than me. You've got more than me. I've got the smallest length. Well, actually, saying that, Jay's saying Matt with the smallest length here. Then I've got the smallest back pile, but I've probably got the longest length to build because the build tomorrow is the Express. So that thing's got some length. So I've got the lengthiest set in the backlog, and then it's all going to shrivel away. It's all going to go. So I have nothing to gloat about, nothing at all. So all I am going to say in my defense to not having a backlog is clearly somebody builds their stuff. And that's the only thing I can think of. It's like, granted, it's taken me 3 hours and 24 minutes to do a bag and a half, but I'm very trying, very, very trying. But I don't think my backlog is good enough. I think I need to either start selling my soul, or I'm not doing something right. Got to be on par with James. The toilet and the plunger coming back from a meter length U-bend. Oh, that did make me chuckle the other day. Just having images of Jay stuck on the toilet and not being able to get off. That has tickled me. That has tickled me. Better get some more sets to run a YouTube build channel. Yes, well, this is true. Or I build them this slowly, Jay, and do 36 steps over 2 live streams. So if I go this slowly, I'll never get anything built. But I mean, I don't think I've done too bad. I built the Death Star pretty quickly, and I built some of the other bits and pieces pretty quickly. I have got this. I've got the Bricklink Winter Chalet open beside me, so I'm 5 bags in on that, but that'll be done soon. And then we've got the Orient Express, which is going to hurt in certain individuals because they missed out on that. I feel really bad for the people that just didn't judge it, and I still can't get over the nose helmets on that. I still can't quite understand why there is a physical schlong on the front of that helmet. What is the point of that? There you go. Current period, 2 hours a night. I get about 2 hours every 3 months at current. Exactly that. Just got to just get your head down and do it, Jay. 222. 222 sets in the backlog. That is a filth. Oh God, talking of filth, I've just dropped something on my plums. Oh, where's it gone? It now looks like I'm feeling myself up on camera. I'm not, but I've lost. Where's it gone? Oh God. The first bit I've dropped. Why is it on any carpet? It just goes. Oh, never mind. I'll find it. Yeah, but why did they design it that way? Why? Should do a poll. That's true. Should do a poll about the Bricklink design program for next year. What set though? What series? I can put a new poll and go in. Oh, I know what I can do. Just so people, I know what I do. I will end this poll that's currently running. Because Arkham's won. So Arkham's won that. So that's absolutely fine. So congratulations to Arkham. Well done to Arkham. But the next poll, just to right. One theme. You could only buy one theme / line. Bricklink. Ideas. So I've worded that right. If the Lego IP would be like Marvel and stuff, yeah. Well, we've been trying to get to that film, Jay, for nearly 2 years now, and I don't think we're ever going to get there. So we'll never know. So we'll just look like they've just got 2 random sausages on their nose, and but the minifigures do look good from that. Right, there we go. That should be coming up. I don't know if I've worded it very well, but fingers crossed, it's up there. Right, has to be the extended version. Jay says he's got 300 in his 6-inch backlog, not including the 12-inch that he's got flopping about. We've got sold it from the auction. There we go. Extended edition's getting an anniversary cinema release next year. Well, that'd be exciting for anybody that goes there. No spoilers, Shibo. Well, I don't need to watch the film now. So that's oh, I wouldn't remember it anyway. Like I said, the only thing I remember from Star Wars is Padme's 3,000 different things. Right, so there's a new poll. If anybody's watching this on the replay, and obviously my live streams are chaotic as ever, there's a new poll running. That poll is if you could only have or pick for the year of 2026 one line or theme, what would you go for? Would you go for Bricklink only, Lego Ideas only, the Lego IP, which is Marvel, Disney, etc., or non-IP, which is Lego City, Friends, Ninjago, etc.? What would you go for? Because I don't know if it's going to be tough. It'd be interesting to see who goes for what. It's going to be a mix of stuff. But there you go. That's got the length on there. So the votes are coming in quite quick. So John's gone for So that's it. That's obviously there. That's gone for the IP. So 20%. We've gone 20% non-IP, 20% for IP, and we've got 60% for Bricklink. Now I thought Ideas were getting absolute spanking because weirdly though, the Ideas stuff is the one with the Power Rangers in next year. Yeah. So I think that's for me. That is exactly that's exactly my thought as well. That Fisherman's Village, I still think it's one of the nicest Lego sets I've seen in years. She was like, my fault. Yeah. Gizmo's my next build. Oh, beautiful. That should be good. That should be good fun. It didn't do very well in the poll, but it's fingers crossed. It will do. It should be a good build. There we go. So let's flop that one. Let's flop that one up, shall we? Because that is very much on my wish list. So we are looking at Series 9. So this is only just making it into the poll though, because it's not coming out until October to vote to be able to actually buy it. But then technically you don't get it until 27, but you need to have clicked on Bricklink to be part of it for 2026. Power Rangers is after your time. I don't think Power Rangers out until early 2027. But it is technically part of the 26 Lego Ideas range, isn't it? So is that going to be the last? Might be the last one. Series 9 is another double. It's gone for a double 9. So I think Jay is going to go for the Sleepy Dragon and the Wild West Blacksmith. But let's start off with the best set, this. And this is so pretty because you just know that all of the detail and everything on the outside, it's just going to work really nicely with the old fishing store. It's going to work well with the Harbour Master's office. That's been about once already. And the designer did say that they have the opportunity to design more of these, and if it wins again, you could extend it, or it would just work as a standalone 3, because obviously all the Easter eggs that are in this, I know we've covered it well. I know Trickle Bricks is a fan of this one. We haven't heard from Trickle Bricks for a while. Hopefully everything's okay. We've got the Titanic, which is everybody's favourite set. We've got the Endurance. We've got the actual old fishing store just down there. We've got the Lego Ideas Lighthouse, and you've got the Globe, and then there is the in the bottle as well. So you've got the haberdashery. You've got the crab place just on there. Really, really very, very nice. You've got the little boat. That's all of the giveaways from that. This is the whole reason why I didn't get the lighthouse, because you've got a little lighthouse just outside of here, so that works for me. Why that minifigure is like that in every single photo, I don't know. But it does look like you can display this one differently. Look, so you can have it 2 and 1 kicking off, or you can have it as a completely different L shape. So from a theme park perspective, this screams to me a theme park-esque. It's just got Jaws written all over it for me. I'm just going to put Jaws in front of this and have it eating with everything. Yeah, but I didn't go for it because of this reason. I thought I'm just going to get this and not have the motorized lighthouse, because the motorized lighthouse is technically out in the ocean and it would need to be much further away than what I can give. So I'd rather have the Jaws basically biting somebody around here somewhere. So it'll probably be chopping up and biting somebody as it goes through. But no, this with Jaws, with the Harbour Master's office and the old fishing store, absolutely living the dream for me. But Jay is going double deep. And I know there's a lot of Wild West Blacksmith fans. And John has been saying, Jay, that there's some really nice Wild West sets available from Pansy. I can never say the name properly. What I've done? Let's see. So I'm going to see if I can find them in the. See if I can find them in the background. I've spelt it so wrong. It's come up with pan tasty. Well, that's not how you spell it. There it is. We've got it. I'll get the Wild West stuff up. So, yeah, because they've got the gorgeous Western Mine. This is the thing that we clicked on before. So this is the new one for them. And I think these will go hand in hand. Forget the dolls. They just get them gone. But the actual sets themselves would go really, really well with all of the Bricklink Designer Program stuff. And there is a theme, because they've also got Dragon. We've covered this plenty of times: Garfield, Dragon Ball Z, Kung Fu Panda, yada 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 yada. They have got some pirate stuff in, but we are looking for Western. Where's the Western theme? Is it under a different name? What's the building steam? Is it under what? So maybe it's underneath that. So yeah, there's a handful of those that you can get for $150, but I can't find any of the others. I'll look at the website. I'll look at the website off the Bricklink one and see if I can find any of the better photos. Okay. So I'm just going to keep calling it fantasy now. There we go. It's now just going to be fantasy. It's not going to be fantasy. It's going to be fantasy from now on. So you've got some of those in the backlog. Yeah, see, they're big in the States, but they haven't trickled over into the UK yet. But when I did click on them, and I tried to change it to the UK, it didn't want to ship. It didn't want to ship over. You can get them from, obviously, you can get them from Amazon, because this is the one that I was talking about for myself. This is the one that I was talking about that caught my eye. So I think this is going to be my first one, and to see what it's like, because I think this looks to me like it's almost like the same size as the Art of Chocolate, and I don't think you can say that this and this does not go hand in hand. So again, from a winter perspective with the Bricklink stuff, I think it will work magically well. Right, I will do. Let me get this up. I'll flip the page over and then I'll go and have a look. Oh, so it's in the Pirates section. So is there not a Wild West section then? So I saw the Pirate section, but there's no Wild West. Pirate. Oh, the Pirates Pub. It's got an open air bar, outdoor area, indoor area, kitchen. looks smart enough. It does look smart enough. I mean, there's some nice sets out. Obviously, they're not. Problem is that they're just not going to work with. And if everybody, as we know, it's the same thing with the Lego Friends stuff. If you start with the Lego Friends and Happy Days, but a lot of people don't like the dull sort of aspect of it. But no, that I'm just trying to find the rest of the mining stuff. That pirate stuff does look nice. I would like them to do like I don't know if they do a Winter Village range. But no, they have got the Garfield stuff looks pretty cool. They've got some nice bits. Oh, that's a motorcycle. I can see the motorcycle restaurant that John's been doing. This one. Ah, this is like the they've got the ride like this at Dollywood, haven't they? They've got the ride like this at Dollywood, where it's all to do like the big bike thing. But yeah, so for Jay, we'll go back to that in a second. But for Jay, because we like spending Jay's money, he's double deep on the blacksmith, which I think is going to be massive because that looks like it's over 32 base plates wide. So all of this sort of weird shaping. But the Bricklink stuff, like I said, I'm building one now. It's like next standard of detail. It's very weird why it's gone that way. It is very, very weird why it's gone that way. Well, there's some of the West. I've just seen what John said, but some of the Western stuff, like the original Western Saloon that came out. There's some of those available at the moment for about £80, and they're big sets. Obviously, now it's all going to be going up with regards to the value of what these things are, but we don't know what the price is of these, so we don't know what that's going to be. I think it's going to be most expensive, second most expensive, and then you're going to have a third price point. I think the train in that one will be the same, and then this one will be much cheaper. But the nice thing is about the Western sets is I think 3 of the 4 have been done by the same designer. There we go then. So the big tables that came today, that will give me more room just by the Wild West, so that'll fit in you. I want you to crack open your train, Jay. Get on with that. Get building your train. I want to see this train out. I want to see the detail of it, because if it's good enough, I want to pick one up. But I don't think they ever used a Western train or did anything Western related in Star Trek, did they? Or did they? So I might not be able to get away with that. But I still think it would work in a theme park setting, in a storage yard. And it's just different. I'd like different themed trains. So then I can just have them going around the track at different times. But the other one is obviously the pub. So that's what Jay's going in for. I'm assuming that you haven't changed your mind, Jay. You're going for the double. I mean, you might go in for the triple by the time the fishing store comes out, unless you're talking about that and you're not going to get the Western, because the way that you were saying that maybe you didn't think you were going to get the Western, but you said the double, so maybe you're going to get the triple. Right, you guys can look at a random skeleton. Oh, you're looking at me. That's terrifying. Oh, disgusting. I don't know how that keeps happening. I haven't quite figured out what's going on with that, but there's the there it is. Jay says, "No, I've done my research." Maybe we've got no room for possibly one of the nicest Lego sets ever made. Shocking. That is honestly, that's just poor behaviour. You got 50. You've got all of the room because you haven't actually got anything built yet. So you got 50 sets in your backlog that aren't going to be built by the time that this set becomes available. So you can palm off some of the other stuff that you've done that you haven't bought. You can get rid of that, and you can get one of the most beautiful sets ever. Unless obviously it's going to be a mortgage, and then maybe not. Right, bear with me. We've got more stuff coming through. So let me What picture would you like to look at for a couple of minutes while I try and put some pieces together? We'll have a look at Santa. That'd be nice. Let's have a look at Santa. So Shiva says, by the way, Sleepless Nights, the designer, made around $2 million from 3 successes. So, I thought he was the one, but I didn't realize it was that amount of money. That's amazing. Fun fact, take the giant head off the pansy and place it with a Lego head. Fits perfectly. Makes them look good. So like just sort of like slightly butcher things. There we go. So top tip from John. And so what we need then is we need somebody that is really good at designing sets, because clearly between everybody in the chat, you don't build them enough, because that's why your backlog's there. So I don't know who's the best mocker out of everybody. But yeah, if you want to go off and make a couple of $1 million, I can promote you on the channel. I'm sure the one view that somebody would watch would help. I've just put 3, 4, just done 4 pieces before I've stopped. Oh, carrying on. Nobody said anything yet. 4, 5 pieces together. This could be the slowest build in the history of YouTube, but I do not care, because I can't see what I'm doing anyway, because it's brown, it's dark. So I'm just going by feel and hope for the best. Now, this is a really nice set, but it is not worth the, there you go, it's not worth the 30 odd pounds that it's going for at the moment, but it is on a rather fat base. So all about that base. And then it's got a nice little bit of height. You did, Jay. I remember sat on your floor doing that with a little bit of blood and a little bit of guts coming out. Don't really think that's up to Bricklink designer standards, but if Jay is the top tier of what we're going to produce as a group to try and get into the Bricklink design program, I think we're in serious trouble. Okay, there we go. Well, the one thing is obviously with the obviously the minifigures are limited to the rotation, what they can do for arms and legs and things, but it's just the minifigures the scale of the brick, isn't it? So that's what they've done. There's some mathematical thing that you can do with the minifigure is X amount of whatever. So there's a reasoning why they've done it that sort of that size, but then every company has their different take on everything. I'm sure there'll be another company that will come out and do something completely different, because in all fairness, the Mattel product that did the He-Man stuff, the articulation in that is strong, but they just look a little bit on the sort of flimsy floppy side, which is a little bit of a shame, but they do the trick. I've got more height going on the top of this now. I think, because I still want to know from people. They got the gumball. They got the gumball as a bestsellers, have they? Oh, that's such. This is why you just don't trust the Lego website. Bestsellers recommended ×4 points on Willy Wonka. See which popular Lego sets are going to retire soon. Why not? Nothing's changed on that list. No. It's all still the same. No, we don't want to be looking at any of that. See, this is really nice. I know some people pick this up over the Black Friday, Cyber Monday, or the Insiders weekend, maybe. But this really is very, very, very pretty. Very, very, very pretty. So yeah, hopefully you guys and girls have got all the bits and bobs you want for this year. Yeah, so Jay's 144. Yeah, I knew there was some sort of mathematical scale that because they obviously love what it is to the brick and to the set, and they really go to town and all that kind of stuff, don't they? So it's just everyone's got their own different ways of doing different things, and it is what it is. It is what it is. But I'm looking for a Technic pin. I'm trying to do delay tactics, but I found it, so it's okay. I was trying to come up with some delay tactics then. I was thinking, if that's falling on the floor, I can't see it in this light, and I can't be bothered to turn the light on. I have to check them out and have a look. Yeah, they look a little bit more chunky. Really like. Oh, this. I was trying to think. Oh, I wasn't too sure if you really like Jay's maths or the set, but I'm assuming it's the set that you really like. Yeah, I think this is a gorgeous thing. I can see this going soon, though. I can see this set disappearing soon. One of the videos that we are going to be doing sooner rather than later is we'll either do it on Sunday, might be Sunday, or it might be next Friday for another big marathon thing, is how much different the ideas sets are compared to the actual final product. I was looking at it today. I don't know. I felt it's too much. Why it's I'll get it on the live stream next time, Shiva. It's just so good because you've got all the path and everything at the front, and you can obviously just extend it and you've got all of the stuff. But the nice thing is because the windows are so big, you can see in it as well, and you can actually take the top off. You can see all the rooms that you've got in there. So they really did do a very, very good job on this, but they did a completely different design. And not only did they do a completely different design, this is also the one that followed the Friends. It's the gardens for me. This gardens is much nice as a visual building. It's much nicer, probably inside and out, I would say. But the problem is, if you put them both side by side, they're completely different scales. But no, the garden over the History Museum. The only thing is with the gardens, it isn't that tall, so you do have to basically have it at the front. You can't get away with being at the back. Jay is voting for something he doesn't even own. So your vote, Jay, is invalid. Because you don't have either of these sets. So I'm not accepting Jay's vote because he's saying the opposite to what I'm saying. Well, and I'm only saying it, but I actually have both. And I know that more than likely the museum will be put into his backlog at some point. But it's invalid. So it's the gardens, but the gardens got to be at the front. Externally and internally, it's the gardens have got much more detail. It's much more space to play with. Don't get me wrong, though, the museum it's top level for a modular, but this is also very, 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 very good. The museum's obviously much bigger. It's got the nice leaves and everything on there. It depends if you're colour of this green, but you can see what I mean. Like the rooms are a lot smaller, and you have like the walls that you've got to take out. And of course, because it's a modular, I don't know why. I tell you what, we get a photo like that, and you can see absolutely everything. But every single modular, we get one of these, and you can't see the flipping floor. But yeah, it's quite tight-ish on the inside. It has got some nice Easter eggs if you know what you're looking for, and of course, Johnny Thunder is the main event from that, and he's got a little bit on the roof. I would put this up against any other modular as a battle, but no. If you were, it depends though, and obviously, the garden doesn't work in a lot of environments, but visually it's gorgeous. I'm going to use it as my poison ivy garden. It tells a full story. You've even got the audio book where it goes round. So they've thought of absolutely everything. And then you've got the shop and everything on the back, and you've got the bits and pieces on the front. But it's either got to be standalone or you've got to come up with a good plan for it. That's the thing. I'll span you. I've seen them both in hand in your display. Yeah, but Jay, you don't own it. So tough. Tough. He's got. It's because he's got it. He's got it. He owns it. Sean owns it. That's why it's in his backlog. Oh, spanny you! I've seen them both. That's great. I bet they look. I bet those bricks and those bags, Jay, look fantastic. But it's still in the shop shelf. So Jay's banned from that. He's not allowed to say anything because he can't vote for something he doesn't actually own. But yeah, there's a lot going against the gardens compared to the museum because you couldn't put this in your street, for example. But the fact that you can remove all the walls and get nice photos and things, it's all a little bit different. I got the history museum first. I did get the history museum first, and it will look nice within a street. But yeah. That's a massive debate to have for a while. That is, yeah. There's nothing wrong with it. I'm not saying there's nothing wrong with this set. I'm just saying that the other one's better. So it looks nicer. And bearing in mind, I'd like to say Jay was actually trying to make room for this garden. He wasn't too sure if he could fit it at the front at one point, and then because he kept changing his mind, he then didn't want to get it. And this is a person. Bearing in mind, I'd like to say this now, that doesn't like the assembly square. I think Jay might be one of the first people, and I bet everybody else now is going to be like, yeah, they're the same. But I have not. I can understand why people haven't got the assembly square because of the size. But to say that somebody doesn't like the assembly square, I think that's a bit too far fetched. Especially as it was their anniversary one, and it's probably the biggest square footing, Jay. So yeah, it's I think it's invalid, Jay. Yeah. I can see it. I can just imagine him. Oh, his reaction's just gonna be swearing to himself. He won't be happy. Won't be a happy bunny. It's not built yet. No, the history museum is a good thing. But what's everybody's top 3 big sets in the back order then? Because obviously we know that some of you got 50, some of you got 100, some of you got every single giveaway known to human being. But there's obviously, by the sounds of it, some of you guys and girls in your backlog do have a rather large sets. So what's the top 3 sets that are in the backlog? So I think we can all agree on one thing, though. I think we can all agree that this is definitely the best seller. Well, I'm sorry, but somebody that doesn't actually pay attention to anything I've done in obviously the last 2 months is now front and center behind me on every single live stream. So again, you're talking absolute nonsense. When I go up in the loft, watch the previous live streams. It's behind my left shoulder at the front on the table. So tough. Look at that. You got no comeback at all. But yeah, so top 3. I mean, obviously this has to be in the top 3 for everybody. I'm sure this is there. To build, good grief. That's not just a big 3. That's probably like the 3 biggest sets that you can imagine. So if we're going back to this comment, by the way, if we're saying that I've now got this front and center, my museum is actually underneath the bottom of the Kallax. So it's the complete opposite to that. So yeah, that's probably why actually the gardens is a lot better, because I don't have the museum on display. I've got it underneath the Kallax on the side at the back, because I've got what have I got in front of it? I've got a 16 by 32 half build in front of it, and I've got the bank in front of that. So we've got huge UCS Falcon, Cheese, and the Rivendell to build, and another 3 huge ones. We've got the Baron d'Or animated series Gotham City. We've got the Orient Express / Sire. Made the top 4. That's fair enough. I've got a post office van. 8+. It'll take about 5 minutes. About 5 minutes. It's been moved, coming from somebody that Jay's had about 100 toy rooms, and I've just moved my stuff 100 times. In the last year and a bit, you've gone from the loft that you fell through, then we've ripped out your spare room. Now you're not happy with that. Now you don't start talking to me about moving stuff just because you didn't see it behind me in the last 10 live streams. John says, Enterprise, Rivendell, like, you've all got massive. I have got no length to compete with any of this whatsoever. Yeah, completely agree with that. The Rivendell will be an absolute blast. Honestly, all of you've got massive sets. I've got a post office truck. Like I said, I'm going to be building tomorrow. So yeah, okay. I'm ashamed to be sat here. I shouldn't be the one talking, I don't think. Ashamed of myself that I am still building this gazebo after 4 hours I've been sat on this floor. Fun thing though for everybody. After the debacle of yesterday, of me having to move because it got cold and whatever else, there's actually a pause button now on YouTube where if I needed to go for a pee, I could actually give you like a minute advert that I don't think you can skip. And then I can run back and sit down and grab a drink. I learned that this morning. It's only just been added. So in case you didn't know, it is now available. Lionheart's Castle is even better than Rivendell. Building and playing experience, but Rivendell tops it for displaying. God, that is a strong statement. That is. I'm looking at this and the Willy Wonka. So you guys have got some massive sets on the go. But yeah, I'm looking at all sorts. Yeah, because the cat. Because I think this is in a lot of people's backlog because they've just all recently got it, which is completely understandable. But the box artwork stood out so much on the shelf. I think like an interesting poll would be: do you want colourful boxes to come back, or do you like the black box artwork for adults? Because I much prefer, from a sale perspective, looking in and seeing everything that's completely different, because you can just catch it really quickly when you're in the store. Whereas it all kind of it's now. They were nice to start with because, of course, it gives it looks expensive because it's black boxes and yada, yada, yada. But now there's so many of them on the shelf. You're like, oh, where's that? Oh, you can't see it. Whereas this just stood out like a sore thumb. You're like, yep, pick it up. Thanks very much. Because you're not even looking at the other black boxes. You don't really pay attention to what they are because you're specifically looking for your actual set. But I don't know if it's just me because I like bright colours or what. Again, I understand why they've done it, but I don't know. Oh, teasing yourself, saving it till last. Yeah, the Lion Knight's Castle is very, 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 very good. I saw the best example of the Lion Knight's Castle I can give to you guys and girls, and the closest I've ever come to it was I was filming. Was it Malaysia? I think it was Legoland Malaysia. And what they had done is they had opened up the castle, and then they had tiled all behind it. And honestly, it just looked amazing because they had it in a big glass cabinet. They had a bit of an army in front, but I've yet to ever see it anywhere else. I've never seen it done that way. And they had it like a checkered path all around the outside, and it looked incredible. And I'm sure it came off the Dragon's roller coaster and went through the shop. Oh, was it California? It might have been California. Jay likes the strong adult boxes. None of this colourful nonsense is what I'm assuming. John doesn't count. He's exceeded 3. Of course, he's got more than 3 Lion Knight's castles, hasn't he? That's scary. Honestly, it's terrifying. I'm clearly not a strong enough collector. I think that's the problem I got here. I am enjoying my free giveaway gazebo and looking at my little post office truck that I was really chuffed with myself picking up. And you guys have like millions of bricks between you. Millions and millions of them. So Sheba said, never built anything close to that set. The Linehouse Castle in my short Lego journey, 2 years. Well, to be honest, if you haven't peaked, but going by what you're saying, like that, the build quality of certain sets to have like a Lion Knight's Castle up by the Rivendell for display build and all that kind of stuff. There's not many of them. There isn't. So yeah, you got to enjoy the good ones when you have the good ones. Could list more. Oh, hang on. I have a Lion Knight's Castle, but with my investment set, boo, I hear you all say it's got to pay. Yeah, that's it. I know. You've got to pay for the plastic crack somehow. Honestly, maybe invest in the Willy Wonka and just use your points for sets in the future. Would that help? Yeah, if it's your investment set, then obviously it's just going to go up. So, yeah. Unless you can tag team a Rivendell for the Lion Knights, depending on how obviously you do things, because I think the Lion Knights is going to be the Rivendell is going to be the next Lion Knights Castle. So John says the big three in John's is the Orient Express, a Hogwarts Castle, D&D, and UCS Landspeeder, etc., etc. Oh yeah, you've all got. Yeah, you've put my collection to shame, every single one of you. But so what they had done, I'm gonna have to. What I'll try and do is I'll try and find the video because it's a park tour that I did of either California, which had amazing brick build stuff, or it was Malaysia, which also had amazing brick build stuff. I'm just trying to visualize in my head where the shop was. I think it might have been, thinking about it, it might have been California. So this bit that you're looking at now, it was really deep with tiles, which looked just amazing. It looked really, really good. I didn't say it was top 3. I just said it's better than your museum that you've not even owned. So, so you can see somebody's a bit sore now. He's not letting it go. He's not letting it go. I have built both of them, and I would say the Gardens is a better build experience than the Natural History Museum. So, and obviously I built the Rivendell, and I built a lot of other bits and pieces. I mean, you could ask Kiara what the build experience is for a lot of stuff, Jay, if you wanted to, because the Avengers Tower experience for you, I don't think was fantastic. Putting like 200 videos, 200 windows together, but end result is amazing. Building techniques on this set is, yeah, I do not like Technic and Lego at all. The one set that has surprised me in recent builds was actually the Death Star. I thought that would have been horrendous, and it wasn't, which was quite nice. That's scary. I think you and Jay's got some things in common, because I don't think I think Jay's got more than 50 sets. I know he said 50, but I actually think he's got more. And what he's got, brick count wise, is scary. Just from the Bricklink sets alone, they're mass numbers. But yeah, it's the problem is, obviously, as we all know, is where do they get displayed? That's the thing. Where do they get displayed? That is the question. Am I being a muppet? Yes. Yes, I am. Top 3 sets. Good point, actually. What is the top? So what's the top 3 sets everybody's built then? Oh, technique. Sorry, best building technique. Sorry, I thought you said technique. So what's everybody's top 3 build experience? Because you've got to. I suppose do you class the experience with the end result is obviously the end result. So as an actual nice experience, I don't know what you guys and girls would class as that, but just what's been in like recent memory, just something really nice to build for you guys and girls. It was the last few builds I've done I was quite surprised with. So Sean says the Hogwarts icons, the Ghostbusters Ecto 1 and the Doctor Strange set, both they're all really nice sets. Yeah, that Hogwarts icons look great. That big owl, I do like all the golden minifigures in front. I would say it's a really nice build. The upscaled Santa was a really nice build. That's definitely up there. I think with the Bricklink art of chocolate, I think I did that in like a one long day. So that has to be on the list as well. This is like recent memory sets that I can think of. Another strong. I think the Enterprise might be on a lot of people's lists. I think for a build experience, because there's the problem is with the Enterprise is it's obviously on such a huge back order, but that looks like with all the different building techniques that might be quite a nice sort of simple but nice thing to put together. Yeah, so Jay's top 3 builds is the Baron d'Or, Avengers Tower, and Gringotts. So that is good, and I can vouch that they were actually the only 3 sets he's built. So Cheeky Monkey Kiara has a completely different top 3 list. But the Baron d'Or, oh my days, what a set that is. What a set that is. Because the difference is with the Baron d'Or to Rivendell is the Rivendell's got a bit of a tricky roof and you got a lot of pillars in the back. Whereas the Baron d'Or, it's just packed of detail and it's all different building techniques with how it slots together. The Ecto 1, I agree, is a beautiful car, and the minifigures that come with it, it's just like a complete package. Yeah, Baron d'Or's got to be on the list. It's quite hard to make it. You almost need like a Mount Rushmore, don't you, rather than the top 3? Because it depends on how far I go back. That's why I'm saying recent memory. It's like the more recent ones that you guys and girls have done. Because I would have to put like Apocalypseburg on there. Would top trump a lot. I said it like the original Ninjago City would be top, but obviously it's not part of this list. Ghostbuster Firehouse was a serious build as well, just nice and enjoyable. A little bit flimsy though, that's the problem. The flaps are a little bit flimsy. But more modern sets that have come out in recent history, I think that little Santa that I did in the live stream the other day, really, really nice. Yeah, Cheeky Monkey used to build some of my bits and pieces, but I lost my tag team builder to Jay. But I think I tell you what, probably this year I've put some serious big sets together. Obviously, doing the biggest set of the year with the Death Star, that was good. That was good fun. But no, top 3. That's really got me thinking. So Shibo says, right, Right, let's go. So hang on, let me. I'm too busy daydreaming about my top 3 things. So let's get these up here. So these are Sean's. So Sean's are the Hogwarts icons, Ghostbusters Sector 1, and the Doctor Strange. 3 very, very strong builds. John says my first of all my modulars, second the sail barge, third the Razor Crest. See, yet again, yeah, the sail barge is a strong build. I can't quote on the Razor Quest because I screwed the pooch. Jay's top 3: Baron Door, Avengers Tower, and Gringotts. I wouldn't put Avengers Tower on my top 3 only because it's too repetitive with the window. But the end result is great. But from an actual build thing, you just sort of switch off and it's just easy. But I wouldn't have that as because of what I'm putting it up against. But the Avengers Tower has to be named it has to be brought up all the time. From a visual standpoint, it has to be top 3. But there's no other way of getting the visual effect without doing that technique. So it's sort of like it's a tightrope really with that one, because I think the build technique gets you the end result, but the technique itself, there's nothing they could do about it. It's just loads of windows. And it still gets me that they wasted all that space on the inside. Shibo's top 3 is Lion Knight's Castle, Rivendell, the Motorized Lighthouse, honorable mention, the A-frame cabin, my first big set to build and sort of like it for. Yeah, see, all 4 of those. Like I've seen the Motorized Lighthouse in a display in person in Canada, of all places. Went over to see somebody's display over there, and it just powered over everything, and it looked great. Obviously, seen the Lion Knight's Castle literally that far away from it as a 360. That's where I was like, I need it in my collection. Obviously, screwed it. Rivendell, I've got. So yeah, completely agree. I know completely all about that. And I've got the A-frame cabin, and the A-frame cabin it's a really nice build, and it does look like nice lit up. And obviously Ecto 1 first ever build. So yeah, there's some strong days. Well, Big Ecto 1. Oh, the Big Ecto, sorry. No minifigures. Yeah, it must have been the old smaller version. Yeah, you're talking of the UCS scale one. Yeah, that is very, very impressive, that one. That does look good. I got about 3/4 of the way through building that and then just didn't have any space to put it. Nintendo, Taj Mahal, and Titanic. 3 really strong bits. So Jay prefers just a repetitive thing. Everybody got their own ways, but I wouldn't say putting windows in is a difficult building technique though. But if it's a best building experience for you, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, as long I suppose what we're learning from this is Jay, as long as Jay's rear end is protected, it does not matter. Just wants it on display. Wants it like the 6-inch. Just take it out of the back, off it goes. Take it out of the box, and you're good. But no, it doesn't happen. Doesn't happen in this game. Just realised we're 10 to midnight. Oh, that's funny. Never mind. I was not expecting that. Well, we've been on 4 hours. Oh, that'd be why then. I was wondering why I was getting thirsty. So I've actually spent longer trying to put the gazebo together than doing the history of everything else. Yeah, it is literally a pain in the cheeks for Jay. A pain in the actual cheeks. Maybe what you should do, Jay, is build on the toilet. And then you can come live. You can actually come live from your favourite area of the house. And then we can guess if you're building or causing a backlog. Because the meter-long droppage length that you did the other day was got to be a record. Got to be a record. Because I would assume, as we're talking about like build experience, the Pirates of the Caribbean ship, that's got to be up there on people's lists for anybody that's bought it. Unless the colour puts people off with it being a repetitive colour. Because the Colosseum, as an end result, looked great. But you go tan blind because it's just not fun doing all of the same colour. at least with the Star Wars set to a point, they tried to use as many different colours as possible that were obviously not on show, and they did try and break it up ever so slightly. But I mean, it's the end result of this does look really, really smart. It's just, I don't know what the build's like. I heard the stand was a bit literally a pain. I think the stand put a couple of people. I don't know why. I don't know if they were just saying that it was kind of wasn't needed or it was needed, or. But again, I don't know because I've not built it. Dust magnet. It could well be, yeah. I think it's one of those that either look great in the display or won't work, because the Barracuda Bay is a beautiful thing as a boat, but I do not get on with it at all as the island because I'm not a fan of those bigger blue elements. I suppose that's a way of looking at it. The black makes it pop. Yeah, you can't go. Yeah, I guess you could go with that aspect. You know, dust is a killer. Obviously, it's not exactly ideal, and it shows up on camera massively as well. The dust makes the black color pop. Well, there we go then. Top tip. Right, you're not going to believe this, but I've nearly finished the gazebo roof. My speed is legendary. Legendary pace, building something that literally would take 10 minutes. I've dragged this out to technically 4 hours and 20 minutes tonight. We did a 4-hour live stream yesterday, and this was involved in that live stream. So I think I have almost probably done a piece every 10 minutes on average, maybe every 20 minutes. But we can add the final piece on, and we're away. There we go. It's finally done. We have done a thing. It is built. And I built one before, so I literally know that should take me 10 minutes. That's the funny thing. So that is my second one that I'm adding to the collection, which I'm very much forward looking to. So tomorrow, if we're going to start this train, good evening, 1980s Pirate. How are we? Hopefully everything is good with you. Hopefully you enjoyed work yesterday, and if you're going to be tucking into any of the Lego sets later on, then that will be good. But I think, as this is the slowest, longest build ever, we might start to wrap it up. Maybe we start to wrap it up. So looks like Bricklink won that one. Kenneth, good evening to you. Yeah, we know who you are. Don't you worry. We know who you are. But I think with the astronomical pace of a little gazebo, it does look smart. A bit of a polish on that one. Yeah, I suppose the last thing is this, isn't it? From a building perspective, it's like could be quite fun, unless the dish falls off and it breaks. So it's going to go one of two ways. It's going to be a really nice building experience, or it's going to be an absolute pain in the neck. Next time we're calling Genius Records for you, Jay. I mean, honestly, it's just the speed that I do things is mind-boggling. 240 pieces in 3 hours. I actually think you've been generous with that, Sean. I actually think you are being generous with that. This is literally a 10-minute build. I'm telling you now, it is a 10-minute build. So I think Jay has officially said he's the world's slowest builder and the longest, because your Avengers Tower is still ongoing after 4 months, I think. And what's the first modular you started the year before last? Is it the hotel? You've done the base of the hotel, and that's it. And that's been in the display for nearly 12 months. So you generally must be talking about yourself, because you can't be talking about me, because I have a finished, may I add, not with bags to go. And I've done the 3 minifigures as well. I mean, come on now. Come on. Oh, see, that's it. Well, you got that much. You're that quick. I can't keep up with the stuff. You're confusing the Daily Bugle and the Avengers Tower. So you've still not finished the Daily Bugle. So when did you actually place the Daily Bugle? And actually, no, you haven't even got it in the right bit anymore. So there we go. See, so Jay started the diner in 2024. We're now going up to 2026. So there we go. I have managed to build my gazebo this year, Jay. I've done it this year. I haven't taken a year to do something. I sat down and I've done it. Granted, it's a 10-minute build, and I know it's 10 minutes, but we did it. So I can now maybe grab a drink and crawl. I might cry myself to sleep with how small my backlog is, but that is, I think we're done. I think we'll call it a night. Just a bit on the side. Just a bit on the side. Just a bit on the side, but has moved the display more times than I've moved my garden, because it's now all out, and it goes back in, it goes back out. So it's a side hobby that has moved more than all of my sets combined. So yes, side hobby, 50 boxes in the background, just a side hobby. 2,000-3,000 flipping 6-inch characters in another room, and hot toys in another room, and just ridiculous. But what you need in your collection, everybody, is a Willy Wonka for ×4 points. So I'm going to end that there. Right, guys, that's it. I'm done. So if you could like the video and subscribe to the channel, that'd be absolutely fantastic. If you are literally just joined in and you want the interesting bit, it's the first hour and a half. Full history lesson of the Lego ideas and, of course, all the other little bits and pieces. If you want a Lego chit chat, well, that is the rest of this live stream. So if you could say goodbye to each other, then obviously carry on. I will say goodbye to everybody in the comments as well. Thank you all. Enjoy the rest of, yeah. So that's it. Done. Goodbye, and goodbye to you all. And I will catch up. So I'm going live tomorrow to do the Express, and that will be head down and just chit chat as we build. And I can see what I'm doing then, rather than doing it by braille, which would be nice. But we'll be going on mid-afternoon, probably, I would imagine, tomorrow. So yeah, we'll see what it's all about. So that's it. So guys, hopefully I'll catch everybody in the next one. Take care, everybody. Bye. Enjoy the rest of your day, evening, build, and let us know in the comment section what it is you're going to be doing. And I'll catch up with you all soon. Take care, everyone. Bye.